Hey everybody. For right now, it's just me. Hamilton is going to join us in a little bit. He's just got some stuff that he's got to deal with on his side of the world. But in any case, we got an awesome episode that we did a lot of work on. We've got Adam from Snyder's Return. We've got Robbie, we've got David, we've got Waffles from Waffles Maple Syrup, and we got Mellie from D&D Beyond. So it's a really cool show this time around. Hi, Crafty. You guys can hear me good, right? I'm not too loud, I'm not too quiet. Thank you, Crafty. I appreciate the shout out. I work really hard. Cool. Okay, well, yeah, why don't we just get started? I'm going to disappear here. We'll start the episode. Like I said, Hamilton will be on in just a little bit, and when he comes on, we're going to try not to interrupt the show as much this time, just because last time it got to be a lot of managing streams and stuff like that. So I probably won't be in here as often, but we do have another break about halfway through that we'll be taking, and then yeah, we'll kind of just go from there. Yeah, other than that, I'm gonna let the show take it from here, and I'm gonna leave you guys alone. All right, so hope you enjoy, and yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Hi, and welcome back to Dragon's Duel Season 2 Championship Games! Woo, woo, woo. Woo. I have got the second party to take on some wild and wacky adventures. It's clearly pirate themed.
And waffles themed.
And waffles.
Yeah.
Pirate waffles.
Pirates and waffles.
Pirates and waffles. Sounds like a great
Good
afternoon,
sentiment.
to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm all for that afternoon. So, who do I have with me? Well, I have some fantastic people. I have, starting in alphabetical order, over here, I have Adam from Snyder's Return podcast. How you doing, Adam?
I am very well, thank you for having me as part of this chaos, this group.
Yeah, this crazy. Yeah, what is this? What am I doing here? Yeah, Adam, you'll be playing Ted Dansen. I've changed the spelling for legal reasons instead of Dan.
Yes.
So yeah, nothing affiliated with the Cheers actor. Clearly not. Tell us a little bit about Ted Dansen, briefly.
Ted is a human male, slightly more advanced in years, but charismatic. Bar sort of tavern owner. Made some deals, had some traumatic past. Pact issues, should we say? But he's just a smooth guy, smooth operator, boating on the boat.
Yeah.
And looking to just help everybody out, really.
Fantastic.
That's Ted.
Fantastic. Cool. So that is our first character. We then I'll go down to David. Or Dave. I always keep going back and forth with that.
No, they're both correct. So you are fine.
That's fine. You are from the From Afar podcast.
I am.
D&D 5th edition. I'm not very good at saying other people's stuff. But yes, and you are playing Shaft the Shifter.
Today we're playing Shaft the Shifter, the shifter warlock that in their past was a bit of a scoundrel until their sister died, and they absorbed their sister into them to shift into them, and their sister was a superhero. So it's like I'm a supervillain and a superhero, depending on which side of my body my hair is on. So.
Yes.
Get ready for that. Think of Batman if the Joker
absorbed
was also the Batman.
Yeah.
Nobody can recognize you when you turn it around. You're a completely other person because hair on the other side cannot be the same person.
Who is that? It's like Clark Kent situation. It's like, wow,
exactly.
Yeah.
that can't be him.
When we made the character the other day, we did, and actually people will have seen this a week or before this show comes out. But I was saying I really want to get a hold of Amy Dallin and say, hey, get a hold of your DC friends. I've got an origin story for you that is gonna blow your mind because the Batman didn't just become the Batman. The Joker absorbed the Batman, and now is one person, right? Because I hate seeing that in DC Comics. Yeah, I don't think.
The Bat Joker.
Yeah, the Bat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! There we go. That's the name for it.
Bad
Oh,
joke.
The Bat.
I'm
Joker.
down. I'm down with that. I love it. But yeah, so that's Shaft. A bit of a juxtaposition in and among themselves.
Yeah, fantastic. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And then moving on to Mellie. Mellie, how you doing?
Doing very, very well. Hello, I'm Mellie Doucette. I'm a community manager for D&D Beyond, and I'm very excited to be here. I'm going to be playing Ol'Shella, who is a turtle fighter. I have never played a turtle. I've never played a fighter. Very excited for both of those things. And she was, in her youth, a superhero as well. You know, masked vigilante, known as Sharpshell. And she was all about merchandise. She franchised and merchandise and all these things. But unfortunately, as she got aged out of the industry, one of her sidekicks, took over for her. And because it was a brand name and not her own, she kind of lost all of that fame and glory that she had associated with her. So now she brands everything with her own name, her ship, her clothes, her just everything. Everything's got her name on it. It's all about her, and she's never going to make that mistake again. So she's very excited to captain this ship, which is called Ol'Shella's ship, and has a flag that has her face on it.
It's up there.
Which also is followed, and it's followed by flags from the other important adventurers here, because she's good at organizing people's expectations, but they're all 20% smaller, and they can't use the same colors or branding. But yeah, so it's very, very important. You got to be really in control of this. She has no idea how to captain a ship, but she does know how to look like she can captain a ship.
That's useful. That's
Perfect.
That's 95% of the job, to be honest, isn't it?
That's all that matters.
Exactly. And then moving on to Robbie. Hey,
Robbie.
Hello.
And you were playing Wrinkle-Stillskin, aren't you?
I'm playing Wrinkle Stiltskin,
Yeah.
or as he would introduce himself as, "Hey, I'm Wrinkle." Most of the time he mumbles. He is quite mumbly, but his charisma score is so damn high that most of the time he gets his point across.
Yeah.
And unlike my current visage, which has a shirt on, Wrinkle is typically butt-ass naked. He's given away most of his earthly belongings to adventure across the world, looking for something to unwrinkle him.
That's basically it, and that might come across in the story that we're having today. And I've got to say, Robbie is from the Dungeon Initiative podcast as well, which is where you're from. So that is a great show as well. And then, I'm excited. Wrinkle's a great character. We'll move then on to our final major character, but not the least, obviously, is Waffles from Waffles Maple Syrup, and you were playing Tun Tun. How are you today? And
Heck yeah, I'm good. How about you?
I'm good, thank you. Yes, very good.
Yeah.
Glad to be.
Tun Tun is a satyr. Unlike most satyrs, is a lawful little dude. Basically, his story is, as most satyrs, from the Feywild, but all he ever wanted to do is play music, play drums, play his tan-tan. And
Play the turns.
play Tun Tun's tan-tan. But he didn't have enough hands. So he made a deal with this Feywild entity to get a little help, get a little more arms, and basically this evolved into him becoming a astral self monk. So now he's got more arms, but the drawback of that was him being the lawful person in this Feywild cursed him. Now he doesn't even have enough time to play his tan because he's forced to adventure and take away evil from the world.
There you go. That's what happens when you make deals. That's what happens, right? Yeah.
Take away evil.
Yes, exactly.
Take away the evil out of the world.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, those are our adventurers. I mean, what a group, eh? Like, seriously. And as I've titled the show, it's Wrinkly Pirates and Adventure with Ted Dansen. So that is That's
There
the
you go.
level we're at, and this is great. And yeah, so okay, so what I'm going to do now we've met everyone, we are going to, I'm going to do a brief little introduction to where the story is, give a bit of scene setting, and then we'll move into actually playing the game. Okay, we've got some maps, we've got some monsters, and we've got some parties. Let's go. Okay, so as people might know if they've seen from last season, I'll do a brief introduction of last season. Last season, we ended the show with everyone, a bunch of a party of adventurers going into White Plume Mountain to rescue these stolen artifacts from the evil wizard Caraptus, who'd been disappeared for like 1,000 years. It seems that this was all a ploy for Caraptus to gain and he had doing this all over the plains, gain lots of the best adventurers and mercenaries from around the world to come to different parts of and try and retrieve famous artifacts on different planes. And then once there and retrieving these artifacts, whoever got there, people that were survived the trials, were taken to a demi-plane and put into a grand epic battle to fight for domination, to see who is the greatest and the ultimate dragon supreme. And so that happened. But once the Dragon Supreme was sort of raised in these games, they were set out as they were converted into dragons, along with everyone who'd been a part of this grand ploy, and set off and leashed under some sort of enchantment to take over the primes and the planes of the universe. So the dragons are basically reigning the worlds right now. The one who was the Dragon Supreme, Zeralian, who was played by Am last year, who won, did amazing. They are in Waterdeep right now with a series of other major dragons, but standing ready whilst their minions, humanoid minions, because famously dragons can't get into Waterdeep, are trying to get into the Dragon Vault, steal the Staff of Garon, and unlock this only refuge on the plains, and allow the dragons to reign terror. And really, it is down to purely this one bastion of hope, that if this falls, all will be lost. And that's basically what everyone's trying to do here. So,
Last season on Dragon's Duel, 2 groups entered White Plume Mountain, each taking a different path in an attempt to retrieve one of 2 powerful artifacts, stolen and hidden by the evil wizard Caraptus. More recently, Babar the Barbarian of the Holophantine court within Arborea lost his land to his evil brother, Retaxus Rhinoopteryx. Retaxus, as with last season's adventurers, had morphed into a dragon, serving the evil wizard Caraptus. Embracing the curse and yearning for further evil and mayhem, Retaxus had undergone yet another transformation, becoming a Draco Lich. Striving to take back his land, Babar and his team of bandits ventured out to the mausoleum of Cronepsis, brother of Io, dragon god of fate. The mausoleum, rumored to store the souls of dragons, proved to be Babar's best chance of defeating his brother. Learning of this plot, Retaxus ambushed the bandits, and after a hard-fought and bloody battle, our heroes reigned supreme. After defeating their foe, the bandits obtained his soul within an enchanted hourglass, getting one step closer to reversing the curse Caraptus beset upon Faerun. However, as in last season, the 2 strongest members of the team were swallowed into a vortex to an unknown destination. And now, we shall see how Shella and her Wrinkly pirates will fare in their voyage to Ice Peak Island.
this party. Okay, so we're going to join this in the middle of action, but after so Ol'Shella and her crew, Captain Crew, as you can see here, had been sent on a trip.
We're going on a trip in our favorite
Pirate.
ship, zooming through the sky. Little
Shella's Pirates.
To Ice Peak Island, which is just off the coast of Icewind Dale. If you go up there, Spine of the World comes down, there's a little island in the end. And there lived the dragon Varanthar. Now, Varanthar was another one of these converted humanoids into dragons by Caraptus, who'd gone to the 10 towns, had reigned there for 30 years, installed people into all the towns to sort of be his sort of minions. They paid their taxes, gave him pretty much everything, and within that, some of the shard, the crystal shard, which is quite famous from the stories. If anyone's read the Drizzt stories, the Crescenabon, and it's also in the Dark Alliance game if you've played that as well. So there's an essence of that called the Essence of Olay, which can be turned into the oil of Olay. Sorry. And so
It's perfect.
yeah, and so this Essence of Olay was.
You've got Wrinkle's attention.
Oh, we lost. Someone actually left. Have you left?
Oh no,
David?
no, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Your camera's gone off.
Has it? Oh, it looks like it's still on my. Let me turn it off and.
Yeah,
I can still
on.
see it. Oh, we're all
Oh.
shifting around.
Weird. It's back now.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back now.
Yes, you are.
I'm very sorry about that.
Oh, you've changed your name. Did you change your name?
I
That's
did.
what-
Sorry.
Can you just put... Oh, crap. Can you put... what were you...
I can
put
change it
O?
back.
Can you just put an O
Yeah.
at the beginning? So it's O David.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. It just, like, moves you all around, and then that moves all the pictures. There's two of me right now. There you
that
go.
better?
Yes, there we are.
I'm so sorry about that.
That's
I'm
fine.
so sorry.
That's fine.
I just
So,
realized-
Blame David.
yeah, sorry.
exactly.
Pre-recorded.
This will nearly finish. I'm sorry, this is so much of an intro. But basically, in that he got Vranthar took all these treasures, so they couldn't go to this island, which is basically a volcano, so that none of these mercenaries or adventurer types would think of even daring to try and come after him and take his treasures. However, one of those treasures they said is this essence of Olay, which is critical. It's a critical part of the magic that needs to happen, the sort of ritual that needs to be cast to undo this terrible dragon magic. As such, this band of amazing adventurers of Ted Dansen, Shaft the Shifter, Ol'Shella, Wrinklestiltskin, and Tuntun and their crew were sent off to go retrieve it. Having gone to the island, battling through wormlings and dragon cultists, they got all the way to the final chamber, only to be thwarted by another set of pirates, an evil vampiric pirates which is the evil pirate Woodchuck. Now, if anyone's played Monkey Island, they might get where I'm going there. And his owl panda companion, not just an owl bear, he's an owl panda bear companion called Three-Ping Wood. Yep. I'm really on the nose here. So anyway, they went in there using you. They made all this noise, used you as a distraction, woke the dragon whilst you were trying to sneak in and steal this essence without even, waking this horrible ancient white beast. However, whilst the beast woke, fought you, and two of your other party did not survive. And in the escape, you finally saw them run off. They took the essence and ran off. Whilst you're fighting, trying to get out, one of you used some of the TNT you had on your boat, broke down the cavern. The cavern collapsed, sealing in this dragon for now. You ran out. You come into the cove where your ship is. You see this twisted, broken, skeletal boat flying off into the distance. You rush on board, and the howling screams of a dragon is behind you as the storm is breaking on the seas, and you chase down the evil vampiric pirate Woodchuck and his owl panda. And that is where we start off the game. Chill.
That is so epic.
Super chill.
So,
Woodchuck, you son of a bitch.
exactly. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Could chuck wood. Now, because that's all that excitement. Let's just like let's get everyone sort of loosey goosey. And I thought what would be a fun little way, just to get us started, is let's each give a name to your crew, because we've got the name of the ship, which is Ol'Shella's ship, and it's got a little name after it.
And I should say that, yeah, it is Ol'Shella's ship, and that is branded quite large. But again, respect to these, young adventurers. I don't want to give them too much. I've seen what happens when I do that. But I have let them add their own names, because I don't really care about the name that much, just the branding. So it's Ol'Shella's ship in, huge, giant letters, like IKEA font. And then in, 20% smaller, they can each add their own name to the ship as well.
I love it.
I thank you, Captain.
Fantastic. So with that, let's all. I'll go around. Adam, David, Mellie, Robbie, Waffles. Each give me 2 d20s, and we'll give a name to some of your random crew because you'll be able to have random crew. These are just the named ones, and there's a few others. There's a whole retinue of 20 crew. So there'll be you 5, these 5 that are sort of like your main people, and then you've got 10 others who just sort of like dogs' bodies. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
I got an 18 and a 3.
18 and a 3. You've got Lost Copper right there. I'm Lost Copper. Yeah. What is Lost Copper good at? What's his skill? Give me a skill that
Lost Copper was a cop, and you know we don't deal well with that. You know we had a few run-ins as I was kind of transitioning from being a superhero to being a little bit more questionable, a little bit more of a free agent. You know, and I kind of just pulled Lost Copper over. We had a little bit of like a, Commander Gordon Batman kind of relationship, and I was just like, hey, you're gonna stop with this because this whole superhero justice making law order enterprise it's yesterday, it's not working, and I just pulled him on. So he's as old as I am, but he's a human. And he's just old and gray and crotchety, and maybe he just doesn't really fit in with anybody except for Shella.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, he's like, so everyone else thinks he's a bit like acerbic, but with you sort of get it. Yeah.
I feel like Wrinkle would go just fine with him.
Smoking a fight now. That's great. Okay.
Shella's got like the hat and this like big coat and these red tinted glasses, but she also has like a massive magical looking shell on top of her actual shell.
Wow,
that kind of has this protective energy, and then she's just like has a cigar all the time. I don't know where she gets it. She must keep them somewhere. But yeah, she's always smoking something.
Love it. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's I love Shella. Shella is awesome. Okay, anyone else give me 2 d20s? Anyone? Go on.
5.
5?
5 and 17.
5 and 17. 5. Black Angel. Black Angel. Ooh. Right there in Black Angel. They're all going to have the same accent because that's all I've got for pirates. Right there in Black Angel. Who's Black Angel?
I think Black Angel would be Ted Dansen's sort of the bosun's mate.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Also helps out, like, doing all the hard lifting and stuff like that, yeah. Cool.
Keeping the other hands in line on task, maybe not in a harsh way, but the reputation says otherwise.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay, and then David, then go on, give me 2 d20s then.
Well, the first roll of mine that I rolled for this game was a natural 1. I'm very excited about that.
You already lose 5 points to your character's level.
Bring it on. I'm like, you see Shaft just like staring directly into the sun. Just like, and then the second roll was a 10. 10.
10. Okay, so what was it? Salty Hook. Right there. Alright, I'm going to do a female. This is a female one, I guess, then. I'm trying to mix up. Alright there, Salty Hook. I can't do it.
Oh, it's so good.
Salty Hook. Oh, yeah, it's like crotchety I'm going for now. Alright there. Shaft, how can I help you?
Well, Salty. Oh wait, hold on. Well, Salty. It's good to see you. I think we're being chased by all sorts of skeletons and pirates and dragons, and I just stared directly into the sun. I don't know.
Do that. It's not good for your eyes, boy. It's not.
I felt like I lost 5 points of just in general, 5 life points. I'm not even sure what that means.
You become Irish at some point there, boy.
I'm shifting. I'm constantly shifting around to what I'm doing with my voice and my hair and everything.
I love it.
But yeah.
Oh, great. That's Salty. That's.
I feel like Salty Herc used to be like an incredibly strong barbarian, but then she grew older, and she still is very strong. Okay. But she's just a little not as wrinkled as Wrinkle. But
nobody's as wrinkled as Wrinkle.
No one's as wrinkled as Wrinkle. But
I'm sorry.
She's getting close to it. Is that what you're saying? With that, then Wrinkle, give us 2 d20s.
I got an 11 and a 5.
It's all rum whale. I might
rum whale.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do. I can't do it. I can't. I'm doing a weird accent now. I'm just doing it where it's come from. Here it is. Yeah, that's Rum Whale. Hello, I'm Rum Whale. I don't know where I'm from. I'm very confused. Why am I on a ship? How did I get here?
You know, that kind of fits the really a good theme that I just from the name,
Yeah.
like not knowing where you're at. So
Yeah.
Wrinkle is
I've
the
had way
ship's
too much rum, I guess.
exactly.
Yeah.
Wrinkle is the ship's cook
Yeah.
and surgeon, and they both take place in the same place, which is the galley. And the Rum Whale is a common patron of the galley,
Okay.
as the rum stores know him very well.
All right there, Wrinkle. Are you gonna give me something to drink now? I'm getting a bit thirsty. I've been doing lots of hard work.
You call me Rum.
Ah, fantastic.
Don't forget to charge him this time, Wrinkle.
Alright,
Rum's not
old
free.
Shella's coming. I better be off. I've got something to do.
And just so everybody else knows, Wrinkle, like I said, mumbles all the time, and I'll try and make it sound like I'm talking and also mumbling. And if it's too unclear, Wrinkle has his backup method of communication, which is moving freckles on his body.
Yes. I forgot to mention
So,
this.
with his super high charisma score, I think he gets his point across. So if you just need me to translate, Robbie, can translate for Wrinkle.
Yeah, that's it, basically.
I'm so glad you're here, Robbie.
Yeah, me and Wrinkle get along. We go way back.
Yeah.
All right, then. And Waffles, give me 2d20, then. Give me 2d20.
All right, I got a 2 and a 4.
2
Good numbers.
and a 4. That's a good one. Old fish. It's old fish. Hello, I'm
Old
old
fish.
fish. Yeah. I'm going to do kind of a fish face. That's what I'm trying to do. Hello.
Love it.
All right.
Is that fishy enough? Old fish. I'm called old fish because I talk like this.
Why
Yeah.
fishy enough for the fishing world?
Yes. I'm now
yeah, I
Sean
think-
Connery. Yes, I'm going to be Sean Connery. I'm Sean
I think to
Connery.
be-
Yeah, go on.
I think to be fair for Old Fish, though, like, just based on the name, straight up, it's just an old man dwarf way past his years of pirating, and literally all he does is sit on the side of the boat and fish.
Oh, okay. What are you doing
And that's
there,
why we call
guys?
him Old Fish.
Right. I gotta do my Sean Connery now. Selfish. All right. Oh, I do. I'm not very good at doing my. I can't do a Sean Connery to save my life. I think he's gonna be Irish now. That's it. He's gonna be Irish. All right. I'm on the side doing some fishing. I'll get some fish for dinner there, Wrinkle. Okay.
Oh, no, don't forget to bend it down the turtle.
They don't have turbot in the sea, you silly fool.
Oh, not down this part of the sea.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. With rum as well. Lovely. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there you go. There's your crew. There's a bit of your crew for you.
Great crew.
Nice.
I'm crying. I'm actually crying.
So,
Also,
sorry, what? Go on.
no, I was gonna make a very stupid tangent. Keep going.
I was
you're in
about to as
charge
well,
here.
to be honest.
I think yours will be better.
I don't know if it will be. I was just going to remind you that amongst all this revelry, Old Fish is still, all right, can I get you your turbot? But there's a storm brewing and there's a dragon. You know, he's been on the ship the whole time. You've just run on and he's just still sitting there. No urgency to him at all. Lost Copper is...
Let him stay busy. That's all we need.
Okay. Looking busy. And you set off. You're off. And you get the sails up.
And,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and Shella, who again doesn't know how ships work, isn't a real captain, just owns it. It's basically like, this is mine, so I'm here, and I want the glory of it. So that's why it's my name all over it. The way that she helps with this, she starts a sea shanty to get everybody pumped up.
Yes.
So it goes a little something like, old as the seas comes the wisdom of an age, from a shell on a ship to your watery grave, with a blast of smoke and a clash of steel. The seabirds demand a fresh hot meal, and it just kind of goes from there, just getting everybody pumped up to go, get revenge on these people that took our oil of Olay from us.
That was amazing.
Whoa.
You should give us the lyrics. We could all sing along. Have you got the lyrics right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I know that singing along on
Should we try it? We can
Discord
cut
is
it.
great. Let me
Let's have a go.
quickly.
Are we up for this? Are we up for this, people?
Oh, absolutely.
What's the chords?
Wrinkle-
what chords do I need to play? What chords do I
Wrinkle's
need to
ready.
play? Can I reach
Wrinkle's
my
just-
guitar?
Look, I just sing by ear, so
Okay.
that's all I know. I think I put it in the right place in the Discord.
I won't do the chords. It's going to be too hard. It's not going to pick it up anyway.
Look, if you said something, we'll follow, and it will be just as chaotic as our entire crew.
Have you messaged it? Have you messaged the
Yeah.
I did.
Contestant chat.
All right. Okay. Old as the sea comes a wind of an age from sailing on the ship to water grave with the blast of smoke and the clash of steel, seabirds demand a fresh hot meal. Away, hey. Okay, right. Is everyone ready for this? Yeah.
Born ready.
As
Okay.
I'll ever be.
All right. Start us off in the key then, Mellie, and then we'll join in. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Old as the seas comes the wisdom of an age from a ship on a ship to your watery grave with a blast of smoke and a clash of steel.
Birds of man.
The sea birds demand a fresh hot meal.
Away,
Away,
hey,
hey, I want to imagine that that's probably the best the crew's ever done.
Amazing.
I think you'll get it this time.
Yeah.
I think the next thing is to get a record deal. I was kind of marking my book. Expand brand.
I love it.
As inspirational as always, Captain. You've done a good
Oh,
job
but
of taking us.
I've already had my visit.
I'm glad to hear it, boy, because that took something out of me. So keep an eye on things up here. I'm gonna go get my afternoon nap in. And she's gonna just slowly, and she has this long sword she pulls out, kind of uses it as like to help her walk, and she just makes her way to the captain's quarters and goes and has a nap.
And you heard her.
With
you
that,
scurvy
before
dogs.
Ol'Shella goes into the can you just give me a charisma check there, Mellie? And also, I'm gonna
I
give
sure
you all
can.
10 points for that rendition. by the way.
Delightful. And is this a performance check?
Yes, you can. It's a yeah, it can be. Yeah, any sort of
Perfect,
charisma check.
because
you
I'm
want.
proficient in that. So
Okay.
Excellent.
Even though it's
okay,
intimidation,
it's a
persuasion.
natural 20. It's a wrinkly 20.
Ooh,
Wrinkly 20.
50 euros. It's another 5 points to Mellie, so that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Yeah. So with that, the crew, you just literally just by sauntering on, being Ol'Shella, just by being on the boat, saying "let's go" and going in the door and slamming it as you go. Everyone just gets straight onto deck. You know, that's it. All hands on. Sails are pulled
Yeah,
down.
when you have a good manager, you know,
That's all it takes. Yeah,
then
exactly.
they know when to get out of the way. Just to clarify, though, that was a non-natural 20, so no extra points for me.
Oh no! Oh, it's a non-natural. Sorry. Thank you.
That's just unnatural.
Still with that, everyone is straight off. The boat is careering out of the cove. No issues. I would, though, however, like the I'm trying to see on my list the quartermaster, which is Tun, just to make me a nature check. Yeah, but you can make it with advantage because you are inspired by your captain.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I shall do this.
I love the method acting, Mellie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ol'Shella's
you're-
just having a kit.
So good.
Salty Hook just comes through going, "Alright, Ol'Shella, I got your cup of tea for you if you need it. I'm just gonna leave it by the door, and then you get it when you need it." She's just resting. She's just resting her eyes, ready for battle. She'll be when she battle comes, guys. You all see it. She'll put you to shame. You all liver lillers. And then she walks off. I love Salty Hook. She's my favourite.
I want to live in this world.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, so give me a nature check.
Yeah, little Tun got a 15.
15. That's a solid effort. Solid effort. You get yourself out the cove. There's some breakwater, but you pass. You're through it without any trouble. So you're able to navigate, not get pushed into any rocks or anything like that. And you're moving at pace. You realise that their ship is actually slightly smaller than your ship. You're on a warship. They're only on a sailing ship. So you've got you got bigger boots, as they say. Do they say that? I don't know.
They do now.
They do now.
Guys,
They do now.
guys, I think our boots are a little bigger.
That they are. That they are. And
Jeff looks down and is not wearing boots and is just very confused.
I've got
Tun also could not possibly wear boots
No.
with the goat feet.
Wrinkle refuses to wear the boots. Mm-mm.
Ed is apparently one of the few that has footwear, so this is an interesting crew.
Even if we don't wear boots,
They better be
they're
boating
bigger.
shoes, though, Ted.
Very much so.
Fantastic. So they move at 5 miles an hour, whilst you move. Oh, you actually are slightly slower. You move at 4 miles an hour, so their boat's actually slightly zippier. But I'm going to do a little roll for them. I'm going to see they're entering the storm before you, so they're going to start slowing down anyway. So they're at disadvantage already. Yeah. Okay. So they've got a 12. So I'm saying that you're catching them. About every sort of 3 rounds you move ahead by a good like 40, 50 feet. So you're sort of like, you're moving at some speed faster than they are. Because they're just disorganized. And also with those weedy vampire hands, they can't really, they're quite strong vampires, aren't they? So that doesn't work. Ignore my law. So, anyway.
Put that on a shirt. Ignore my lore.
Ignore my law.
Ignore my
love
love
it.
with it. Good one.
Emma,
I also
get on
love the
it.
idea of a bunch of vampires just being like, "Oh, it's so hard to row this ship."
This is terrible.
Why did we do this?
Why did we become werewolves?
Why didn't we become werewolves?
I was always Team Jacob.
That you see a small little pirate body get thrown overboard. That's when you don't know why, but just randomly they've just lost a crew member.
Amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gaining on them.
Okay, we're getting.
You're gaining on them. With that though, as you're gaining on them, the storm is starting to crackle and brew in front of you, and you're about to enter into the storm when you hear behind you this sort of violent scream coming from the mountain as this dragon form seems to be like climbing on top of it, and it's looking at you, but from afar. You've got some distance now. You've moved at least a mile away. It's taken it like, I'm moving this at some pace. You're sort of a mile away already from this island as you're catching up to the ship. Can I have just a group? Can everyone just roll me a d20 and just see how good
Wrinkle got a 14.
14. Yep.
14.
Shaft got themselves an 18.
18. Oh yeah, doing good.
50.
15. Adam?
Captain, we need you.
You don't need
got a
Ted.
12.
Natural 1.
Natural
no.
1. Oh, -5 to Adam. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Adam, join me in the losing of the 5 points.
And then Tun
I
got
have a
12.
feeling we're gonna end this session and we're all gonna be level 1.
Yeah, losing
Yeah.
levels. Exactly. Okay,
I
so
can't explain it. I'm just getting worse at pirating. This is wild.
so with that, I'm going to now switch to the map view. So if you've got your maps up, I don't know if everyone's on the map. We've got Ted, Shaft, and Wrinkle. I'll put a little. If you can choose a token, or I'll give you. If there's a token that you want. Trying to think what might suit people. That kind of looks like a claw. So I'm going to put in the front castle main deck. I'm just going to put Shella. I'm going to give you that one. So you're Ol'Shella. And then I'm going to give Tun. You can have like the sort of gauntlet. All right. There you go.
For hitting of the drum, hit your drum with your gauntlet.
And then I'm just going to give your 5 other crew members that you can use around the place. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, cool. So, with those scores, even though you had 1 failure, you got 3 successes, 1 median, and 1 failure, which means you basically get an okay. And that means you're going to arrive when your ship meets their ship at you're going to be basically parallel with them, and you're going to come in sort of like this, and so you will have abilities to use your ballista or your mangonels to use on them. Basically, is how it is. If you got all failures, you would come in stern abreast sort of thing, and you'd have to sort of try and maneuver around. But you come in good, so that's fine. So this dragon starts taking off in the background, but the ship is there. This is the vampire ship is right next to you. You can try and board it. You can try and attack it. I'm just trying to, because we've got lots to get through, so I'm like speeding up. You've done well so far. You've got because of your times, you've got a little bit longer till maybe the dragon gets to you as well, because it could have got there earlier and sorted out the fray. But yeah, this other ship is next to you. You can start to board it. If you just use the top deck as their ship, and I will use, and then we will use your main deck as your ship, basically, for now. And then when you need to go underground, which you might need to go underground, we'll just use them.
Do we get a sense that the dragon cares about the oil and not any individual in particular?
The dragon seems to, I would say, what you know of the dragon is quite vain, and really it's just pissed off you stole it. It didn't really know, so when you went into it, it had all this treasure. It had no idea what the treasure was. It just happened to have the treasure you need, and so it's just pissed you stole from it. That's
Relatable. It's like,
rage.
you broke into my house.
Yeah.
I'm not, not gonna drop it. Cool. So I was like, maybe we just let the dragon sink their ship and then we go and take the thing, but it sounds like that's not gonna be.
I think it's gonna be pretty indiscriminate. Yeah, that's the theory. But we'll see.
We
what
have
happens.
a lot of oil. Could we trick the dragon into thinking the other ship has the oil, and we're... Sorry, this is metagaming.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
going,
fine.
Hamilton. Do your thing.
That's fine.
I'd be afraid to
Say
get
it in character.
crossfire.
Okay.
In character, you say.
Okay. So your ship. So yeah, you're side by side. So you have. If you look at, I sent you the links to your ship. If you want it on D&D Beyond, you should have access to it. But you basically, I'll explain what the actions you can take. On your turn, you can take 3 actions as the ship, which will go down to Ol'Shella, but you can share those out if you want to.
Shell those out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
It's got a full set of crews that can take 3 actions, and basically your 3 actions are fire ballistas, fire mangonels, and move. And then and you've also got a ram as well, but you're not going for a ram. So if you come in stern abreast, we'd use the ram basically. But you could try and move the ship round if you want to try and do like a deviation and sort of go for that. I'm happy for you to sort of say, I'm going to take the 3 actions to sort of move, turn round, and ram their ship if you so wish. So that is also an option. And then as people, you will have your own moves as well. So the crew does a move, and then which is 3 actions, and then it's each your turn. So it's probably worth rolling some initiative, I'd say. So let's go with that.
Huzzah!
And I think the boat will take whatever initiative Ol'Shella has. Okay.
Which is a 14.
14. Okay. Page.
Wrinkle got a
Where's my
12.
initiative?
Okay. 14. 12. Yep.
I got 17.
17. Yep.
Tun got a 7.
7. And Dave?
That would be a 13 for Shaft the Shifter.
Okay, so we've got so Ted goes first at 17. Then we've got Shella with a 14. Then we've got Shaft with a 13. Then we've got Tuntun with a 12, and then we've got Wrinkle with a 7. Is that right? Did I get that wrong? No, it's Wrinkle with a 12.
that's not.
Wrinkle with a 12 and Tuntun with a 7. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will roll for the other crew. Where are you? I've got so many people on. I've got so many.
This
I've got
is massive.
You wait. You wait. This isn't it.
Oh no!
So many more. All right. They have +2. That is a 17 that got a 19. Uh-oh. That's
Right on.
Okay, and then once more.
We're gonna die.
Not
And
if
an
I
8,
can.
and an 8. Okay, so there's 2 times that they go. So their captain goes on first, but you've got a surprise round anyway, and then the rest of their crew makes a turn at 8, so just before Tunton. Okay, right. So side by side, I will start with Ted Dansen. You as bosun, what do? You're by the ship. You are close enough to throw some rope and board if you want to, but you can grab one of the mangonels or the cannons to give it advantage, whatever you wish. Fire whatever magic. On their boat there are 5 crew on board on the top with one captain seeming on the main deck. There's 5 on the main deck with one captain manning the steering wheel. I've forgotten what the term is. It's a special name for it. Helm. Thank you.
It's all good. I think Ted would grab a Black Angel and drag them, or sort of get them in line and go over to one of the mangonels.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so moving across to try and inflict some damage on the main deck to try and slow their boat.
On the main deck.
To a crawl.
Okay, so why don't you then take that action then? You can take that one action for the boat this turn then, of the mangonels.
If this rules. Weapon mangonel.
And you're aiming for the deck, are you? Is that what you're aiming for? On their ship? Okay, cool.
Yes. Rolled an 11.
Armor class of 15. So unfortunately, you take the shot, but the mangonel is like a weird catapult, isn't it? Isn't that right? I think.
I believe so.
Yeah. So you sort of just your aim is slightly off, basically, and it just goes beyond the ship. But hopefully next time you've got your eye in now. Do you have any bonus actions you want to take?
I would say no, not at this time.
Okay, fine, cool. Then we move on to Ol'Shella. Ol'Shella asleep in deck in the forecastle.
You know, I'm old and I'm a light sleeper, so I hear.
Sorry.
I hear what's going on out there, and I got a little like periscope off to the side so I can take a look, and then I got a little like horn that I can yell into so everybody can hear me out there without me having to go out. So I'm just still lying in bed, got the hammock, I just stretch these things over to me, and I look. I'm like, I see that our bigger boot is next to their smaller boot, which is great, and I'm just gonna yell, "Tie up the boot laces," which They know means that I want them to basically take ropes from our mast and get their mast tied so that we kind of lean in together.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, so you're sort of doing rocking the ship to one side to sort of lock the.
Yeah, we want to lock this up.
Cool.
Get us in lockstep together. So I just want to kind of give that command. I don't know what kind of action you want that to be.
I need a charisma roll from you, basically.
Perfect. Yeah. I love charisma.
Yeah, you should do. Yes.
just straight charisma, or is this like a persuasion, or just straight charisma?
It could be persuasion or intimidation, however you feel you're doing it.
Well, and I think that you gotta be a little scary when you're yelling stuff out of a horn in the middle of battle to actually come across as this is important to do.
I think so.
So it feels very threatening, like, if you don't tie up them boot laces, I will tie up yours and put you down in the sea. And that's at 23.
23. Well, with that, the crew all aptly just move over to the side, and under the boat as well. You feel everyone feels it listing. I need a dex or strength save from everyone else. I will make it for who's not the main crew. The crew will make one themselves now. So as in you guys, basically. They made a 19 plus 2, so they're fine. So all the other crew are fine.
Question. Mm-hmm. Do I have advantage because I'm in a hammock?
Yeah, you're fine. You're inside, actually. It's mainly anyone who's on. Yeah.
That should just be perfect.
That's basically fine. Yeah. You take no damage.
You might spill your drink, but
I definitely spill my tea because I got a 11. So, but I'm in a hammock, so I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wrinkle got the most wrinkly of unnatural 20s.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're fine.
Nice. Tuntun got a 27.
Tuntun just like. What up? What's
Hey, goats have a very good center of gravity.
Yeah.
They do.
That's
They
true.
do, to be fair. He should actually have advantage on that, I'd say. How did Ted and Shaft do?
I did terribly with an 8.
An 8. Oh, you're going to take a little tumble. Ted Dansen is checking his reflection in the mirror of a shield at the time. Just going, checking those glasses are perfectly aligned and all his quiff is in order. When you sort of just tumble and fall, and it's a very simple little bit of damage, but you're prone though for the next round. You just take.
Would that be
Yeah.
considered an unintended hit?
Or would that consider unattended PV? It would be. It actually would be.
All right.
Well,
okay,
oh,
I'll take
well.
out 5 points.
Is that 5 points? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Very
if I lose
honest of
5.
you. Very honest of you.
Very honest.
Very honest.
They call me honest Ol'Shella.
Honest Ol'Shella. Okay, so you take. Sorry, I need to just roll d4 for you. It is 2 points of damage, Ted, as you fall over, and you're prone for the next round. So Ol'Shella's taken a turn, but the sails have moved. Oh yeah, I didn't get Shaft's roll, did I?
Oh, I got a 17.
Fine.
Shaft got a 17.
Shaft's fine as well. Shaft.
Thank you.
Does perfectly fine. So with that, the boat lists over, and the sails sort of interlock, and then they try to come back, but it's stuck at this sort of 30-degree list to the left-hand side.
Did any of the people on the other ship
I'm just
take
about
any
to do
damage?
that. Yeah, so I'm about to now you've done that. Their boat starts to come back with it. They roll a 4, so they all fall over.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Already get my 5 points
Let
back.
me do the captain. He rolls a natural 20 though. The captain. So the captain is just like looks back.
Captain's in a bigger panic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
He just looks at Tun and sort of nods. You know what I mean? Just like
Done it.
we're fucking cool. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? Like me, you, we got this. We're sailors. These fools don't know what they do. Whilst the rest
I
of
hear
them,
you, other captain.
whilst the rest of the crew all are just not ready for it. Just then there's little Weedly vampires. Just Weedly vampires. They're all weedy now, by the way. They all fall over and take. How much do they take? They take 4
Wow.
points of damage, max damage from that fall.
Well done, Captain.
So I just need to find my.
Bonus action, I get 5 more seconds of napping.
Bonus action one. So we've got. I'm gonna take the crew as so their crew, unless at the time they're all as like one unit, but when you get over there, they'll all be individual. If you see what I mean, in terms of turns. But and they're also just got select. So that's so they're all on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry about this. Minus 4, 38. I'm gonna do quick maths.
I
Surprisingly,
can see the equations around your head right
Do
now.
math on a show about dice and numbers and math.
I know, what the
That's
heck?
just
Stupid.
unacceptable.
I know, exactly. So they all sort of fall that way. So they're all just going to fall towards you, and you're locked in. There's now, because of that, it's brought the ship sort of. They've kind of gone like you've gone over, grabbed it, and then sort of like like this, sort of like brought yourselves close enough that you can put ladders over. You've got ladders on the ship that you can get over. The plank could even get across. So you've got enough space now to sort of access their thing. But you need to put those ladders down.
And there are a couple of there's some prone people over there too. So I guess I will also just before I take my 5-second nap be like, get them while they're down.
Get them while they're down. That's it. Cool. So that I'm just gonna move that over there. Right. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So they're down. Their ship might take. I'm gonna say. Can you also then, Mellie, what was your roll? Could you just roll me? What's your normal attack as a fighter? Is it just strength?
Oh yeah, it is. I have a dex-based attack because I use a.
Okay.
No, I don't. Never mind. I have a strength-based attack, so yeah, I
Just
can
roll
roll
me
that.
your strength attack. Just ran a standard strength attack.
I didn't. Well, no, 13, which I
13.
know is not enough.
Plus, I'm gonna plus the
Boo.
ship's 5 plus 5, which is 18.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay, then I do hit.
Yeah, and then there are.
I planned it all along.
There, it was 18, so you literally just hit them. Amazing, right? And oh no, they're 15 armor class. So you do that now. I need to roll what your your ram does, because I'm basically going to take it like you've done some damage to their sails.
Yeah, for sure. What do we roll for that?
So what is the damage? 5. Can you give me 5d10?
5d10 sure
5d10,
can.
5d10.
Tasty.
5d10.
Let's roll good, Shella. Let's roll good. Ooh,
Come on,
I rolled
Captain.
good. 40 damage.
40 damage.
I got a 10, got a couple 9s, got a couple 6s.
That's why you're the
Boom.
captain.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's it. So their sails.
Don't underestimate old Shella, but
40
They never
damage down to oh, that's take so now they've lost 5 feet of speed per 25 damage. I'm gonna round that they round up, so they've lost 10 feet of speed, so they've definitely slowed down clearly. But on top of that, so the sails are pretty mangled now. If you did but then also your sails are slightly going to take half that damage, but that just doesn't meet your threshold, so you're
That's
still
fair.
at full. Yeah, you're still at full speed, but your sails are at 80 out of 100, whilst theirs are at 60. Okay, all right.
love it.
Fantastic. So yes, that's Shella's go.
Well done, Captain.
Obviously, Captain just rocking it as they should. Next up, Shaft, the Shifter.
So, clarification question here.
Yeah.
How close are the sides of our ships?
Oh yeah, so it's not as far as it's shown here. They're now about 15-foot gap between the ships now. I'm gonna say. I say
That's
20 foot gap.
Imagine if if you came up from like the top, like if you came from the crow's nest or something, you could get onto their crow's nest because we're like
exactly. As you move up, it's a triangle. So exactly.
Or so
You're doing
this is my
Pythagorean theorem here. This is now a math class. What
a
is the
squared plus
distance?
b squared equals c squared.
Also, there
Love
are
it.
there are ropes, so you can try and swing across. You know, you do you. You could do whatever you want.
Well,
Probably
this
jump
is
it.
what Shaft tries to do. As Shaft is like, "Well, you heard the captain," and then they shift, and he's like, "Yes, I would very much like to kill all of these men." And then they shift back. No, we have to take them down. No, I want to kill. This is gonna get annoying. But as Shaft will, as a bonus action, cast Misty Step and appear behind these 5 prone.
Misty Step. I love Misty Step.
Poor souls. Like, I feel like the little tube was talking like, Shaft, take the rope, and he's like, I don't know what that means, and he just like Misty Steps away.
Yeah.
And then as an action, I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay, cool.
At
Can
a-
you move
at
your
a
character,
level.
or do you need me to do it for you?
No, Bazinga! There we go.
Sweet.
And if you'll allow me, I would like to appear next to behind these 3, and I want to try to Thunder Wave them off the side of the ship because I don't like them and I like their ship, and
Yes.
I want to be the captain of my own ship. So
Remind me who's first mate again. I've forgotten who.
Me.
You are first mate, right?
It's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I see what's happening here. Power struggle.
This
Mutiny
is all
dog.
for the captain. No mutiny. I want to be your first mate on this ship as I.
Oh, Mellie, you did first.
Be quiet,
You
brother.
want to
no,
get a friend?
No,
Let's go.
no, sister. What?
Mellie, you got
I'm
first
sorry.
blood, didn't you? I just realised.
I did. Yeah, I took my 5 points back that I had lost for friendly
Yes.
fire.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm back up to 10.
Yeah, cool. Sorry. So Shaft, you do this. But you get Thunder
Yeah,
Wave. What does it do?
Thunder Wave. I'm gonna need some Constitution saving throws from these three
These 3.
blokes over here of a 16.
Okay, so these characters are a mix of races and as well, but they and sexes as well, but they are all vampiric in nature. You can tell that their sort of skin is grey and sort of they've got this like sort of ridiculous. They're like dead. Their skin looks dead. Whatever character they are. And as a, oh, no, you're not a I thought you were a ranger for some reason. Yeah, no, so you're a warlock, so it's fine. But
I can ship them to a ranger.
you can ship them to a ranger. So con save. Plus
Yes.
3s. I'll do them 1 each.
Alright.
That's a 9.
That's a fail.
That's a 9.
That's a fail.
That's a 10.
That's a fail.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So they all take 4d8, 6, 8, 4, and 7. So that's 21, 29, 30, 36 points of damage.
What? What?
Is that did I do that right? No, 26. 26 points of damage. 26 points of damage. And then push 10 feet.
Oh, delicious.
And push 10 feet, which means they
Push 10 feet.
Fuck.
That's really what I want.
And this boat is at an angle right now.
They're zooming. Like,
Okay,
welcome
so
to
they're
the water
going. So they
slide.
go into the water, basically. Is what you're saying.
That's the goal.
All right. I'm
Chef kneels down and says,
I'm gonna just do this.
"All for the captain," and then stands back up.
Okay, they go over. So I'm gonna let them make a strength save just to see if they hold on to the edge whilst they like. Actually, a deck save. We need a deck save. It's the same roll. To see if they can make it. All right. 14. Yeah, one of the number one holds onto the side. 16. Number 2 holds on the side with a 16, and a natural 20 for the third one. So they all are just clinging onto the edge, like, oh fuck! The fuck happened there?
Jack chips into the brother form and says, "This is perfect. I can step on fingers all day long." And
that's your turn.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Next up then is Wrinkle. Wrinkle.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Wrinkle.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
For the setting.
Yep.
Is what time of day or night is it?
It's hard to tell. It's because it's night. It's dark, but it doesn't matter because there is a storm overhead that is sort of just like it's not. The waves are a bit. You're at the edge of the storm. It's just sort of like this right now. But yes, the clouds are clouding the sky. Basically, you can't see.
I was just wondering if these vampires were glistening in the sunlight.
Well, they're not quite proper vampires. I'm working into it a bit. Okay. They've been cursed. They're cursed with a vampire.
So,
sorry,
Wrinkle.
What were you saying?
Nothing. It was fun.
Okay, cool.
So Wrinkle's naked ass runs out from I think. Well, I guess everybody was on the
your main deck, yeah, apart from Ol'Shella, yeah.
As soon as they are attached together, Wrinkle is going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Yes.
Which allows him to, during the duration, each creature that I choose within a 30-foot radius of myself has a +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Okay.
So, upon doing so, I don't know if that worked or not. There it is. Okay. He is going to rope across to the other ship.
Okay. Cool. Go for it. Make a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Come on, Wrinkle.
That'll be just you'll get across. If it's really bad, you will just swing back. if it's bad, you land and prone. If it's pass, you land and you're fine, basically.
A 22 total.
22. You land fine. I'm counting that as your movement. You don't have to. That's not an action. That's just you moving because you just sort of run, grab. It's like your like pickup weapon is sort of using whatever. It's really cool. You've got over there. You landed on the other side. You do you.
Part of me almost wanted to use one of the catapults to catapult across, but since we were attached together.
Tun, it's your turn next. Do it. Cool. Yeah.
Do I still have an action left?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. So get yourself over there.
I'm over there.
Where do you want to be?
I'm not over there. Wrinkle's over there. And Wrinkle's like
where you
not
move
desperately, but hastily looking around. Oh, yes, I can move him.
Sorry, I moved him onto the boat. Just give him some place to be.
He would like to hastily look for where this oil of Ole, or it's not the oil.
The essence of Ole at the moment. It's only the essence of Ole, and then it turns into the oil when it's done some magic, which is what Wrinkle might need. Yeah, you're looking. Make me a perception check then. Give me a perception check or an investigation check. Up to you.
I'll do perception if that's okay. Ooh, okay, that rolled off. Please hold.
feel like
Oh,
if
wait.
Wrinkle gets this essence, he's gonna be just like young Wrinkle. We're just gonna have to call him Smooth.
Yeah.
Just
Smooth Stiltskin.
Ooh,
Smooth,
I
smoothie
got-
Stiltskin.
That's what he's
Smoothie
I got a
Stiltskin.
total of 8.
Total of 8. You look around. You're just seeing a ship. You're like, there's a lot of chaos going on. It's all in a list, and you see there's a door. The ship seems to have a very similar layout to your ship. Weirdly, even though it's smaller, it's somehow the same. Just bear with me, people.
amazing.
I'm just trying.
Downsized. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
great.
all scaled down. It's just everything that was 5 feet is 4 feet now. Okay, that's how. It goes.
Oh,
What is this? A sailboat for ants?
Yeah, is this a European ship? God damn.
3 times that size.
So yes, but you see that there seems to be stairs going up to the aft castle and forecastle, and there's stairs going down into the lower decks. I mean, what's your intelligence, Wrinkle? What's Wrinkle's intelligence? Just general?
7 or a
7.
-2.
Yeah. What's your wisdom though? What's your wisdom?
14 or
14.
+2.
Okay, with your wisdom, you're able to probably think that, so not intelligently, but with your sort of common sense, you're able to assume that it's probably not got this really important thing on the main deck. Like, you can just gather that with your sort of common sense and sort of natural understanding of things. Yeah? Okay. With that, it's next up before Tunton, so it's the vampire spawns go. And then, okay, so... Oh, it's a surprise round, so ignore it. Tunton, you get a go first, actually. They don't have a go yet.
Dun-dun.
okay. Tun, being the navigator, would likely be up on the crow's nest. He is going to attempt to rope, jump, grapple hook, whatever he needs to do to get over to the other ship
Yeah, you do
and
that.
try to end up by the captain.
Oh, yeah. Yes! I like Tunton's style.
Yeah,
Cool. Okay, just give me an acrobatics check. Just to see if you land
for sure.
without falling over, basically.
23.
You land without falling over. And you
Tun.
poof, right there, just hoover and poof, not even the 3-point land like a superhero. It's just you had that acknowledgement nod, and after he nodded at you as like, we got this, you just literally just jumped, you just let go and just landed. Do you know what I mean? It was just like you're one-upping each other in terms of how okay, this is a charisma game now.
For sure.
I forgot to add as a fun little rule, if you have an insult, right, I will give you a good insult whenever you make an attack, right? If you can think of a good insult, piratey themed insult, yeah, I will give you advantage. Yeah? So just give me one before you make any attack roll from now on. I forgot to say this. There's so many things going on. But
Okay.
yes.
No, it's alright.
Just remembered, because you're one-upping each other.
For sure.
Let's go, Waffles. No
Tun
pressure.
jumps over there. Tun jumps over there, lands like right in front of the captain, and he points over at Shaft and goes, "That's a first mate, and they'd make a better captain than you."
Yeah.
Shaft shifts.
Yes, get advantage.
Wait a minute. Alright, hold on.
Take advantage. Take advantage.
Extra cleaning duty.
Tun will let out an unarmed strike, and then I'm gonna stunning strike along with it.
Okay, yeah. Come on, make those attacks.
Oh.
What do I need to do?
That's damage.
Let's
Hold
go.
on. 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Yes. That hits.
For 8 bludgeoning damage, and I need a fortitude saving throw.
A what? Saving throw?
Fortitude, please.
Fortitude?
Constitution.
Sorry. I'm a Pathfinder player. I'm so
Yeah, sure.
sorry.
Sorry.
Constitution.
Okay, fine. Get to what? Half into 72. Right, okay. Con save.
Incoming 4.
Ooh.
Oh, you got a natural 1. It literally sat and then rolled down to a natural 1.
Yes.
Yeah. Which
Hell
will go
yeah.
up only
Dun
to
dun.
5.
Let's go.
So what kind of attack is this?
That was a stunning strike, so he is now stunned until the end of my next turn.
Is that magical?
Damn.
Oh, hot.
Is it
No.
magical attack? Your fist?
I don't think it's
No.
magical with the key with the.
It's
with
fine,
the
but it's
monk.
still stunning. He's still
No.
stunned. That's fine. But what damage did you do?
No.
Any damage?
I did just bludgeoning damage, non-magical.
Okay, but how much?
8.
8. So it's half. You,
That's
Also,
awesome.
A little bit of emotional
Yeah.
damage to Shaft.
but he's
Yeah.
stunned, which means they cannot make any attacks, which means they can't make any crew decisions, which means the ship can't make any attacks this round either. which is insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, waffles.
Yeah, no
yeah.
actions, no reactions.
No.
It's
Hit
him where it hurts.
incapacitated. Can
Oh.
only speak falteringly, so he can't even give an insult back.
no.
Yeah.
He just goes, I can't, you, like that. Oh, fuck.
Like when you really wish you could come up with an insult, but nothing comes, and you're
Exactly,
like,
yeah, that's it.
oh no, I'm gonna think of something so great if I survive this and I get to go to bed tonight.
You'll always remember this is the day you almost caught.
Sing it.
Damn it.
Then sing him stunned as Tan ends his turn. He just starts playing on his Tan. He's just
Love
like,
it.
boom,
I
boom, boom.
love
Please
it.
tell me he's just like tap dancing, just
Yeah.
like
Basically.
I
on
love
the
it.
captain.
That's amazing.
And tap with his Tan. That's Tan for you.
Yeah.
There it is.
You
We
can't
made it.
tell, but Wrinkle is kind of over there like.
Yeah, this is my damn. I love this.
Get down, Wrinkle. Get down.
What's his name? Old Fish starts just puts down the fishing rope. He hasn't done anything since. He's just still sitting on the. Gets out a little harmonica
Is
and
he-
starts playing.
Harmonica.
Yeah.
You know, and his go-to dance move is of course the fishing hook dance move. He puts down the fishing hook and then is like, all right, now I'm gonna mime it. That's the dance move.
Okay,
That's why he fishes.
Gets
just to
the
practice
lost copper
dancing.
over there so the two of them can jam out.
I love
One
this
fine
crew.
tune there, old Tun. Absolutely fine tune you're playing over there. What a great party we're all having. Nice friends. And just doing that.
Nice,
Good
friend.
Nice friends. Right.
friends.
Yar.
With that, it goes back to Mr. Dansen. You're pro.
Ted hears the sounds of Tonton on the Tantan and starts just
And he gets
rolls
Ted.
onto his back.
Yeah.
Rolls onto his back and sort of starts tapping along for a moment, and he's like,
Everyone take inspiration, bardic inspiration, everyone.
Hell
Give yourself
yeah.
a plus d6 to any roll. There you go. How about that? Yeah. All right.
Are you a bard, Waffles?
No, but
No, I'm a
fuck
monk.
it.
Love it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Spirit though.
Yes.
that's it.
For sure.
Yeah, oh, you don't know. Maybe old Fish is a bard.
Oh.
That's true.
Or the
I
ship.
unlocked my multi-class.
Okay, go on. Go.
So Ted rolls onto his back, taps along with Tonton's Tantan, and he's like, I think this music needs a bit of a light show, so. And he stands up, sort of grabs the edge of the ship, and sort of scans the scene, can see these three sort of hanging on.
Yeah.
This, and thinks not very much because he's not very intelligent. So one hand grabs the ship for a bit of stability. The other hand sort of fires up an Eldritch Blast and just looks across at the two still remaining stood up. And he's
Yeah.
like, I got something to serve to you.
Give me your attack rolls.
I certainly will. First one is a 19
19. That hits.
for 8 points of force damage.
8 points of force damage. Nice.
And he's just going to hit the other one.
Mhm.
For a rather disappointing 9.
9 points damage. Or to attack.
Every little
No,
bit
nine,
helps.
9 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. So number 4 takes the damage. 5 doesn't take any damage. Okay. Very good, though. Is that all your turn? Any more you want to do?
I think Ted will wait to move.
Mm-hmm.
He will look for a prime opportunity. So he will use his movement to stand up, attacked, and he's just kind of chilling out there in the sea breeze with the rhythm. He's
Okay.
feeling the rhythm.
Feeling the rhythm.
Yes.
Rhythm is a dancer. And I don't know the rest of the song. I don't know that word. So let's move on to Ol'Shella. Ol'Shella.
Ol'Shella.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, all right. I got my extra 5 seconds of nap, and I get up. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go my whole distance to here to this mast. I had something special put in this ship. I'm gonna pitch this, and you tell me if I'm not allowed to do this. But you know in Assassin's Creed where they've got those mechanisms, you hit your foot down and it pulls the rope up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
you
do
have
that
Yeah,
to get
you
to
do
the
that.
top of that. Perfect.
Yes, you do that.
Get up there.
We just installed those yesterday.
Pull request. Good job on that one, Copper. Good sourcing. And then, once I'm up there, I grab on to the rope and I'm just gonna sail across, basically to get to the top, like their mast on the same thing, which is really close since that's the triangle.
that's
That's
it.
how triangles work.
That's how triangles work.
Geometry.
Yeah.
Midway through that, I fire a crossbow at the captain.
Ooh.
Hickory dickory dock, and that's
Advantage.
yeah, with advantage because he's sure is stunned over there. Let's see.
I hope that's your insult because that's
I'm
a
taking that as
great
the
insult.
Hickory
Oh,
Dickory
yeah.
duck. Oh,
Yeah,
she said her magic words. Watch out.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Damn.
That hits.
Excellent. That is gonna be a 10 damage.
10 damage. Is that... What was that with? What was that with?
It's piercing. It's not magical.
Yeah, okay, non-magical. 10 damage. Okay, fine.
And then, positioned up here, I then just pull one of the hand axes off of my belt and throw it down on his head as well. Because
Okay, do that
I have
as
two
well.
attacks as a fighter.
Do that. So what's that attack?
That's gonna be either that or it's gonna be a 24 to hit,
That also hits. That also hits.
and that will be 8 non-magical damage.
Okay, fine. It's still doing damage to them. So it's doing something. They're not full on vampire level. Just letting you know that, by the way.
And I'm just getting in this mask, using it to kind of help me get a little bit of partial cover. Not from that. I think he's well taken care of, being stunned and all that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just work on keeping cover from these mopes over here on the deck.
Okay. Cool.
And that's my turn.
Okay, so let's take some ship action. So your ship's got 3 goes. You can do 2 attacks with the mangonels, 2 attacks with the ballistas, and 1 of the other. That's basically got 3 attacks, and then the crew as well. So the crew can take an action. So
Ship.
what would you like, Ol'Shella? What would you like the crew to be, the ship/crew to be doing?
Yeah, I mean, I yell fire. I want them to
Fire at will.
bust this wide open.
Fine, cool.
Is that one of their crew member names as well?
Will.
Fire at will. Fire at will.
Fire- Oh,
I feel so sorry for that little guy.
Okay, I'll do.
I mean, we know these vampires, right? You said that they're people we thought we could trust, so maybe one of them is Will. And I very much want us to aim our ballistas at Will.
Okay,
Right
fine.
at will.
So they got. I'm just gonna do the rolls for you to make it slightly quicker. So they got.
Yeah, totally.
A 19 to hit. The first one on the hull, which is a hit, and the second one, I'll just do all of the rolls. Was an 18 to hit, which also hits, and then a natural 1. So, but still, so they got 2 hits up there of the.
Nice.
So they do 5d10, 5d10.
Ballista gets a little jammed up. We took some of the mechanisms off of the ballista to get it onto that, pull us up to the top of the mast thing. Because I told Copper that we had a budget to work with it.
Of course, like a good captain, you have your eye on the bottom line.
Gotta.
24 damage. 24 damage. Let me just check their ship on the hull. Needs 15, so it takes 24 damage of their ship. So their ship is down on 27. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine. So that's what they take. Those 2. That's the first shot. I haven't seen one of them, so I need to do another one. 7, 10, 11, 18, 27. So that also takes that down to 249. Okay, so they've lost 6 of their hit points on the hull. So I'm going to say with that, you see the hull just sort of get ripped on this sort of central section. And it's right where those 3 are holding onto the edge. So I'm going to make them make another saving throw.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a 6. No, the first one's off. Oh,
Sorry
an
to be,
18. Second one just makes it. And the last one gets a 13, which doesn't make it. So, because I made it 15 DC. So 1
Man.
and 1 and 3 are in the water. And
Ol'Shella just Taking it to him.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that they're out of the game, which means Ol'Shella, first blood. You got first blood.
No mercy.
So that is how many points is first blood? I've forgotten now.
Is that first kill or?
Yeah, first kill.
10?
Yeah. Sorry, first kill.
Oh yeah, 10 point. I gotta
10 points.
level up as long as I don't lose points.
No, so that's it.
Yeah.
You level up already to
Ah.
level 6. There you go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice one.
Hey.
Okay, that's the ship's turn. That means we're now on Shaft. Before Shaft's turn, though.
Yes.
Before Shaft's turn.
Mm-hmm.
You not only hear this dragon. Who's looking over there? Ted. Ted, maybe who's good at Ol'Shella, make a perception check. Tuntun, make a perception check, and Ted, make a perception check because you'll probably be able to see this. Okay. Just give me a perception check, each of you. All three of you might need to make a perception check. What does that mean?
Ted rolled a 17.
Yeah. Okay, we got one of them.
Nice.
Tun rolled a 13.
We did get the
Nice.
second one. Yeah. Okay. And
3.
a 3. We don't see the.
My eyesight's not what it used to be. That's why I took blind fighting. If it is within 10 feet of me, I see it. But otherwise, probably
it's
not.
not in 10 feet of you. Ted, off the sort of the prow of the ship, you see some sort of glistening serpent-like shape in the water coming towards you at quite pace. Tuntun, from the bow of the other ship, of the other pirate of the ship, you're 100% sure that you just saw some sort of tentacle flow out of the sea and then rip underneath the water. But it was a big tentacle. I mean a seriously big tentacle. And when I say a serpent, I mean a seriously big serpent. You're not sure if it had 5 heads, maybe 8 heads, this serpent? I'm not sure. Anyway, so that's happening.
Bum, bum, bum.
Anyway, right. Things are coming after your ship. That's what I'm saying. Not just a dragon. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. And Shaft the Shifter, it's your turn.
Okay, Shaft is gonna walk over
Yeah.
to. Let me see if I can grab my token here.
Yeah.
Walk over to the one remaining
Yeah.
hanging vampire. Changeling. Wait, what you said? What little baby vampire?
It's
Oh, I
vampire
don't like
spawn,
that I said that
vampire
it's a
spawn.
baby.
Yeah.
Vampire spawn.
That's
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Not a vampire baby. That makes me sad for what I'm about to do to it.
Yeah, a vampire intern.
Yeah.
Vampire intern. There we go.
Intern vampire,
He had like a thing of coffees he was carrying on the ship, and they got blasted away. And Shaft is like, oh no, I guess we should save you. And then
yeah. Shifts.
the shift again is like, no, we're not gonna save ya. And he just stomps as hard as he can on the little hands of the vampire intern.
Yeah.
Make a contested strength check.
Wow, really should have thought that one through.
He wasn't even getting paid though.
No, he wasn't, but now he's gonna get paid in salt water. Contested strength check.
They
Let's
got
see. here.
12.
Well, I hate to do this to you, but that's a natural 20.
Hey! 5 points! 5 points! You're back up to 10.
Back up to 10. What does that mean? I level up, or is
No,
that
20 is when you level up.
20? There it is. Okay, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
right,
cool, cool.
But they fail and are off. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm making them bigger. That's not what I want to do. I want to move them. There you go. They're
Shaft
gone.
shifts back and is like, I'm so sorry.
And they just get sucked under the water. And then, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Is that at the edge of the ship?
10 plus big fat goose egg, so that's a 10.
10. A 10.
Mm.
I'll say with the 10, you're questioning the fact that you might have seen a really big turtle face.
A turtle face.
Like a big turtle face. Like you thought you saw your captain, but under
Yeah.
the water and slightly dragon-like.
Shaft gets at the mention of a big turtle face. Shaft just shifts back, and is just like, "Oh, Captain, I would die for you." And then it's like, "Wait a minute, Captain's up there. What's that down there?"
Exactly. So you're confused, but you see a
Yeah.
large dragon turtle. I mean, turtle-looking dragon. I mean a Oh,
It just
yes.
seemingly has characteristics in common with both dragons and turtles. You
Exactly,
can never tell
because-
what those
yeah,
are. though.
exactly.
Say these two words. They don't have anything to do with each other.
They
But
have
dragon
nothing to do with
and
each
turtle.
other. Yeah.
Little did we know that Ol'Shella was Ol'Shella II.
Hey. I'm happy for it to be canon. if
Actually,
you
this
are,
dragon
though.
turtle is young Shella.
Yeah.
Young Shella.
Yeah. Okay.
Turns out we get smaller as we age.
It's your cousin.
Very Benjamin Buttony of you.
Awesome.
That's basically Wrinkle's story.
It is basically, isn't it? Actually, that is Shaft's turn. Is that your turn done, Shaft? Do you want to do any movement? Can you do anything else?
Actually, yeah, I do want to do something else.
Yeah.
If you'll allow me.
No, I will.
Shaft rotates their token. 'Cause that's what I just did. Well, once I figure out how to do it, I will move my token over to these two other buffoons right here that Wrinkle is fighting.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, I have this really cool ability called Tentacles of the Deep.
Ooh.
Basically, I can just sprout a bunch of tentacles and hit people with it.
Sweet. Let's do it. Do it.
So Shaft walks over and looks over at Tun and is like, "Aye, you might be a satyr, but this one's for all the haters." And he just like
Yes, you get
busts out
advantage.
these tentacles.
You get
and just-
advantage for the rhyme. Yeah.
So it's a D8 for damage to. Well, I guess I have to attack first.
Yeah, have to attack right first. Yeah.
11
advantage.
plus. Oh, with advantage.
Because you gave them a good insult. You gave them.
That's what I do. I gave him an insult. That would be 11 plus. What is it? What do I add to that?
Your magic DC, which
Oh, that makes sense.
charisma.
That is
Charisma.
8. So that would be 19 to hit.
That hits. And what's the
All
damage?
right. 5. 5
And
damage.
it's magic, isn't it? So that
It is magic.
does it stick. Okay. Thor's looking a little bit. He's looking a little bit hurt. I'd say pretty hurt actually. Sort of like yeah. And then 5 sort of taking a bit of days. A couple of scratches basically. That's your turn. Wrinkle. You're on the ship of the deck.
So,
Keep going underground. Or...
So first, I'd like to mention that since Shaft the Shifter is within my 30-foot radius of
Yeah.
myself, you have +10 to stealth rolls, just if that
Okay,
comes
yeah.
into play.
It comes into play.
You see Shaft pull up their Batman cloak and is just like, "I am the knight," and that's it.
And Wrinkle goes.
That's right. That's right, Uncle. You tell him. That's what old fish says. He gets you. He gets you.
Okay, so Hamilton, tell me if this is if you're even gonna allow this. This is definitely leaning toward rule of cool.
I'm gonna say
so
yes.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
that this ship is made of wood.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I would
I like
like
that.
to, if possible, use either druid craft or reverse mending
Yeah.
to rip a hole in the floor and shoop right down.
Yeah. You can do it. You do it. You just do it. You just do it. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So
You're a druid.
with
you can
a-
manage natural material. That's perfectly. That makes sense. So you're down. You're underground. How far down? Just the one.
I think just one level.
So you go
First.
one
Don't rip
level.
too many holes.
Okay.
Just
So
straight in the
weirdly,
So like he falls through, like his hat is like his hat falls second, so it's like he goes down and then the hat goes.
So actually, technically, you've gone down into the underhold here, so you're all the way in this sort of lower deck here. Okay, cool. That's good. Interesting. All right.
Okay.
When you get down there, you notice there's sort of 2 of these little fighters here. Actually, no, just one on that deck actually, because the other one will be in the map room, in the cook room. There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Is this the level that the side of the hull got ripped off too?
Yeah, it's a little bit of it. Yeah, so you can see a bit of a hole. I'll just draw some damage, like that. Do you see that? There's a little hole there. You can see through.
That looks really bad. It looks really bad.
Does it?
It looks very damaged.
That's what I was like, thanks for my drawing skills using a mouse. Yeah, cheers.
Love it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm joking. It's fine. Okay, so these crew down here are just crew. They're not. Actually, I should change the token because it's going to be confusing for me because they're not vampire spawn. They are just like, they're just their crew. Okay, so they're just. I'm going to give them a different.
Yeah, they're like thralls.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sort of thing. That's exactly right. Yeah, they're humanoids that haven't been turned. But they are sort of allegiant. Paid.
Are they crew or are they food?
That's the question. One of them just got chucked off ship because they were Team Jacob. So you know.
Team Jacob.
So they're down a crew member because that.
They're just brining them.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting a little salty.
Yeah, just getting that salt air until they become tasty. That's 100%. I like that. So yeah, you're here basically.
So
You can see. You can go down a level down here if you need to. There's all these other corridors you can see.
yeah, I guess Wrinkle wouldn't really know where to look for the oil or for the essence, or rather, not that he wouldn't know where to look so much as he doesn't know where they're keeping. it.
Yeah.
So I think he's gonna like move about this level stealthily to try and
Oh yeah, give me the
find
stealth roll.
where they're keeping this.
You pass that trace.
Yeah.
This will be stealth.
That plus 10.
So I got a 19 plus 5, which is 24, plus 10, which is 34.
34. Wrinkle. You are but a
Expecting
wrinkle in the
the
wood.
like roof to open up and drop a wrinkly old man down. Nobody.
No, but yeah, but it's you.
It was just a shadow that came down through
exactly.
that hole.
You just look like a piece of wood that's fallen.
I mean,
through.
they might hear my wrinkles, but I'm doing my best to keep them
Oh.
from flapping
Oh,
too much.
You're just creaking. You just sound like a creaking ship. So they're just like.
I hate that
Perfect.
so much. Oh
Perfect.
gosh. Psychic damage. I'll do it. Don't worry. 100 psychic damage.
Dead.
Oh.
Okay.
All
right.
I guess I don't know where exactly I'm moving to. I guess down
You can
here
make an
someplace?
intelligence check. You can. Oh, you want to go down there? Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So what do you want to do?
I'm just trying to pick up where I can see this thing. If I can tell, like, oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff over there. or-
Okay, so you take a look in through these doors. Give me just a general perception check, and I'll say that you check this whole of this area in one perception check, basically, in
I'll
one
take
movement.
Nice.
Perception is a 14 total.
Okay, fine. You easily ascertain that these seem to be ships. Like there's the cook's area plus the dining sort of mess hall, and then the other rooms are just like bed areas and sleeping areas. So there doesn't seem to be anything of real worth, of that sort of level of worth here. You don't think it is what you're looking for. But even with your perception check, you notice when you looked under here. If I just sort of, can I do a pointer? Yeah, sort of here, there. You noticed that there was a lot of shit on there. Basically, you got that. I'm gonna give you that for sure because you're like, that's the hole. So
Okay.
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 Okay, fine, cool. Is that your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. So
Okay, fine.
sounds about good.
It's now the ship's crew's turn, so I'll move back up here. Right, so it's just the pirate captain still can't make it go, so that's fine. So the number 5 says I'm just going to draw a hole on in there. Let's just do that in black. There's a hole in the floor.
Nice.
So the first number 4 is gonna move up to Shaft, and sort of both of them are gonna sort of flank you. First one's gonna make an attack against you.
This is when my plan falls to the ground.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a +6 to hit.
Oof.
That's a 12 to hit.
That actually doesn't hit. 15 is what you're looking for.
Okay, 15. And the second.
So 15,000.
They get
I'm
2
very
attacks.
taken.
2 attacks. That's a 10 to hit. Fucking hell! What? 4 and a 6 are. Okay.
This never happens to Shaft.
No,
Shaft is
fuck.
very confused.
Number 5 is going to try and grapple you, so it's a strength.
Okay.
Strength, contested strength check.
I'm even worse at that.
It rolled a 2 plus 3,
Oh,
so that's a
wait.
5. What the heck is wrong with these? I'm changing.
Well, you want to know? You want to know something fun?
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 plus 0.
Yes. So in the most awkward grapple, like,
Ooh, don't touch me. Oh,
like that. Come here for a cuddle and give you a cuddle, young
no, I
man.
don't want cuddles from you.
Cuddle time.
It's also like the ship is still at an angle too, which just
Yeah.
makes things even more
Yeah,
awkward.
So we're going. It looks like you slightly like smooch a bit before it goes. To
Yeah,
bite
both
you.
our heads go to the same
Yeah,
side for a
exactly.
second. It's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. And you get this like breathy, salty, decaying smell out of its mouth that is.
Your breath smells like blood.
Yeah, and it then goes like that to take an attack, which is gonna bite you. Oh,
Chef turned into a vampire?
That's an 18, which means you gain 10 points because you got a hickey. So you gain 10 points, which means you level up. You level up to level 6. But
Chef just.
okay, so you take 1d6 plus 6 damage plus 2d6 necrotic damage.
Those dice seem like they could add up to my hit points.
8. You take 8 damage. You've leveled up though, so there's 8 damage.
Okay, cool.
That's 8 normal damage, piercing.
Okay.
And then 2 and a 4, 6 damage. So there's 8 and then 6 necrotic. So you take an 8 piercing, 6 necrotic damage.
So 14 total.
Yeah.
Excellent.
The target's hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to necrotic damage taken, and the vampire remains equal to that amount. The reduction lasts to the target dies. The effect reaches hit point maximum 0.
Can I use an ability that I just got right away?
Oh yeah. Also, your HP maximum is reduced by the necrotic damage, which is 6.
Well, I think my HP just goes back down to what it was before I leveled up.
Exactly. Yeah.
which I'm fine with. But I now got this ability called Guardian Coil. The tentacle that I just produced can now defend me. So it just sort of like worms its way between us.
Okay.
And this is like, get away. And just sort of like pushes us apart. And I'm like, oh, there's
Is that a
so
strength
much.
check? Is that a strength check or something?
You can use your reaction to choose. I can use my reaction to reduce the damage by 1d8 with this ability.
All right. So
Which is a 1.
So you reduce the non-necrotic damage by 1.
Got it.
Okay, because the necrotic damage is sort of like it's the pierce that you take less. So your hit point maximum is still down by 6, but you
Love it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Is that your turn?
That wasn't
That's
my
not my
turn.
turn. That's their turn.
Yeah,
Shit, that's
yeah.
their turn. That's their turn.
Mhm.
That is their turn. Tun. It's you.
All right.
And the ship's captain, who's still stunned.
Can Tun stand halfway between
Mhm.
the two vampires and the captain? And if he does that, is that 10 feet on each side?
No. What, it's between
No.
him and an Ol'Shella, you mean?
Like, yeah, if he stands about where Ol'Shella is it 10 feet to the vampires and the captain, or no? I don't know
If you
how big this
stood
map is.
there, I'd say yes. But Shella's up high, so no, you're never going to be within 10 feet of the captain, I think, and the vampire spawn. Or maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. How high
No.
is it?
This is
Too
fine.
high.
This is fine.
Yeah.
This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Love that.
A lot of things
Tuntun's
really
going.
fast.
Yeah, Tuntun's gonna take the attack action on the captain again.
Yeah, cool.
Punch him.
Mhm.
That should be at advantage.
Yeah, it's
Punch
advantage. Take attack.
Oh.
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
I'm going to stunning strike again and yell at Ol'Shella and say, I'm trying to keep the captain down, but I gotta go downstairs. Bye."
Okay. So how, much,
So that's a. Sorry.
how much damage, sorry?
Let's leave a job half done.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Non-magic.
Okay. Okay.
And then I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. It's a natural 20.
Perfect. So he is not going to be stunned. He is unstunned at the end of this round.
Ooh.
But Tun continues what he is doing. He is then going to run away,
Okay.
knowing that the captain is stunned.
Mhm.
Right before he gets ready to jump in the hole, he's going to bonus action extract his astral arms.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So that allows me to pick creatures within my range and do 2d6 force damage to them.
Do that damage.
So I need a dex saving throw from them.
Okay, dex saving throw for them. 14. And a 10.
That's a fail.
And a 10.
That's a fail. So they both take 7 force damage.
Oh, and that's
yeah.
magical as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, one of them's looking a bit nasty now.
Okay.
They
And
weren't
then
before?
Tuntun's gonna
Yeah, they're looking nastier. They're looking pretty nasty.
nastier.
We're
Nasty.
making them look better.
Yeah, you're making
And then
them actually
Tuntun's gonna
jump down the
finish
hole.
his move action and jump down the hole.
Okay, cool. So you go all the way down here into there. Bosh. Okay, cool.
Ah,
Is that your turn? Is that your turn?
that is my turn.
It's now the pirate captain's turn.
Bye.
But at the end of that round, Shella, can you just quickly give me a perception check? Because you're the last
Oh,
person.
that's right.
to
We have
lose.
krakens and turtles and all sorts of.
Just
We
one
are in
more.
a soup.
Shella, just give me that.
12.
Okay, with that, you see off to the north of this page, say the sort of the port side. No, never each left
Yes.
side. The
Port works. Yeah,
Port.
port's left.
Port.
yeah
There's no
port
red
side.
port
The port side of the boat. You see a very yellow cuboid figure. A super huge cuboid yellow object wearing sort of a shirt and some pants coming out of the ground, out of the water, and it's sort of
SpongeBob.
yeah, but it's gelatinous and
Oh,
it's
okay.
huge. So you've got a gelatinous
I think I need to get my eyes checked.
coming out of the water.
I can't know
And
what
it's
that
just like,
is.
if you live in a pineapple under the sea, and then. And, so, and that's what it's. And that's what it's saying as you see that. So this is what's happening.
What was...
Yeah.
I can't
It comes out
really
going,
hear what they're saying.
Captain, they said they're absorbent and yellow and gelatinous as he. Don't worry about it.
And with that, could we take a 10-minute break or something, or 5-minute break? Is that cool? Because we've
Yeah.
been doing an hour and a half.
Yeah,
I think.
bio break.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Stellar.
and that's
especially
where
when SpongeBob comes
when
around. hell yeah.
SpongeBob said,
Oh no.
you have to take. So,
Sponge cube.
Sponge Cube. Yeah.
Delightful. Oh goodness, this is great.
Sorry.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
See ya in 10.
Yeah. See you in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay? Is that cool? All right then. See you
Yeah,
then.
for sure.
Take care. Bye bye.
10 minutes later. Okay, everybody. So hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you went potty and did all that sort of stuff because we're just about to get going here. So in this second part, there is a lot of craziness to come. And yeah, I will just switch over to that, and I hope you guys enjoy all the craziness.
So we're back. I hope you've had a nice little break. Everyone at home had some time to try and put your head around the fact that there's SpongeBob in this game. What? And exactly. Let's not sing it too much because we might get DMCA'd. So DMCA. No, why's no one made that as a spoof song? By the way, there's got to be a DMCA.
Probably copyright.
That's what I mean. But there'll be such great irony that they're gonna take down for singing DMCA. Anyway, it is DMCA, right? I'm right in saying that.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, hope you had a nice break. Hope everyone's hydrated or dehydrated, however you want to live. I am not gonna force any of my rules upon you. If you want to dehydrate yourself, dehydrate yourself.
How have I never heard
I
that?
am
That's
going to,
amazing.
however, say, everyone, you should make sure you hydrate. If you haven't had a drink of water yet today,
You should.
please have some water.
Yeah, I'm going to advise that you
Especially if
hydrate.
you're on a boat in the ocean. It
Ex-
seems
Yeah.
like that'd be a
That's
place you
true.
won't get dehydrated, but you will.
Mm.
Take care of yourself. You
No.
deserve it.
Exactly. I do advise that you hydrate, but I will not force you to hydrate, is what I'm saying. That's it. Yeah. Cool. Right. Okay. Where were we? We had just done who's
Top of the
turn?
order, I think.
Top of the order, isn't it? Yes. So it's the pirate captain's turn. The pirate captain's turn, who is not stunned anymore. And so I'll take that effect off them. Captain. There you go. So they're a little bit pissed. But what can they do? Ah, right. Okay.
Oh,
yes.
we got a hand up here.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Just real quick, and we can cut this out. Do I get my spells back when I level up? No? Yes, no? No? Maybe? Yes, no?
No.
Damn.
You get
All
any
right.
additional spell slots. But you
Oh,
don't,
good.
Yeah, you get
I
additional,
do get one of those.
Yeah, so you get any
Excellent.
additional ones, you just don't gain any others. So,
Awesome.
But
Don't
yeah.
try to cheat.
they don't cheat.
I-
But,
that's
for
what
the
I do.
final
I'm a
battle,
cheater.
I will give you a long rest, but you will find out why.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about it. Okay, so that's fine.
Well, that's
because-
not ominous at all, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of have to, otherwise it's unfair.
That's when you hit that final save point right before the main boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Save locked into this.
Loading? What?
Skip cinematic. Skip cinematic. I've seen it 50 times because I keep losing.
I'm so tired
Why
of
is
this
it so
dang
long?
Cutscene?
Oh yeah. Okay,
Oh
fine.
man,
It's going
so many
to-
late nights.
So it's going to turn into a bat. So the captain can turn into a bat and fly up to Ol'Shella. So it's going to like up there in bat
Flying
form.
rodent.
And it will
Single
take
tier.
one, and it gets one attack on you then now.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, so with +9 to hit. First one's an 8 plus 9, so that's 18, 17. Oh, not that, and then a 4 plus 9, so we're
The
13.
one after that first one where it got an 18, which does hit.
No, it's a 13 actually.
then-
13 to hit. It's a 13 because it was a disadvantage.
Oh, 13 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. So this little bat and tries to like snaffle.
I blow smoke in its face.
You don't get the 10 points for getting a hickey, but but there you go. But you did.
I'm going for no damage is what I'm going for.
You get no damage.
nice,
There's some
nice,
major points. There's some major
Yeah.
points.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if anyone's, and also, I think Tuntun's been unarmed the whole time.
Yeah, I was until last time.
But you did use magic. But you didn't. You did. You weren't unarmed. I don't know.
Best monk strat.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Oh wait, question.
People who
I
stop.
did
Yeah, go.
stomp on that guy, his hands with my feet.
Yeah, you killed him.
They're not magical.
Yes, but
do I
it's-
get a?
Oh. Yeah, but it's fine because it was a strength check, so you stomped on his feet and he let go. That was the point of it.
But do I get a 20 points for an unarmed kill?
No, because
Oh, wait, hold on, wait.
you actually.
Yeah, I don't think they got killed until they got hit with the.
No, but the thing
other
is,
stuff.
yeah, but also it's like you did other damage to them that was
I see.
armed.
I see.
It's just if you did all of the damage to kill them unarmed, then yes, you would get.
I see.
That's
Got
that's
it.
how
Sorry.
it is.
Continue.
Yeah, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
No worries. Okay, where are we? So that's the Pirate Captain's turn. That's it. That's all they wrote. Ted Dansen.
He rode in there.
You are on the other. You're still on your ship.
Mm-hmm. Ted is going to reach down.
Mhm.
He's going to pick up his hat,
Yep.
dust it off indie style, and put it back on his head. Checking his quiff before he does, of course.
Of course.
And having
Do this with the glasses. Yeah.
having surveyed the surroundings and noticed this glistening ahead of the ship, if memory serves.
Yeah.
Is it ahead? So off the bow,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Prow, bow. Yep. Yep.
the front of the ship.
Front of the ship. I used to do
He's
rowing.
gonna-
I should know shit like this. But stern is the back. Bow is the front.
The captain is our captain is up at the top and seems to be assailed by a bat, but
Yeah.
Ted's not overly concerned. He sees the two sort of ganging up on
On shaft.
shaft,
Yeah.
and I think he is going to lift the hat, give his quiff another wipe,
Mhm.
adjust himself,
Mhm.
check himself in his mirror. And then he's going to attempt at Eldritch Blast number 5, because I think that's
Okay,
the one
yeah.
that's the easiest. So
Okay, yeah,
and
go
rather
for it.
than split the attacks, he's just going to
Go for all
blast
of
him.
it. Go for broke.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, absolutely.
Come on.
With a 14, benevolent DM.
Sorry. 15.
Ugh.
15. So close.
And second one is even worse, a 13.
Oh,
This is not Ted's day.
They just go. The boat's rocking, and the storm is growing, and so suddenly you just lose your balance, and they just don't make their mark.
Oh no.
They're warning shots.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Yep. Shot across the bow.
Yeah.
Probably is with his accuracy.
Yeah,
But he is gonna sort of go. Captain, something forward, glistening. Oh my God, what is that? Because I imagine everybody can see a big sponge thing.
Yes, they can now. Yes, everyone can see this big sponge.
We're the beasts of the sea. We only need the ole.
Exactly.
Yeah, I need the old and I can't see no yellow thing.
That be right. You put it on your skin.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm
No,
trying to
no,
do.
don't need it down there. Oh, right. That'll be very smooth then.
Oh, no. How's your mom?
How dare you! But yes, she'll have it back, thank you.
Okay.
Was that the guy? Was that the guy with the fishing or
Goes
whatever?
fishing, yeah. Just
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I
the
figured. That's what
fish.
that was.
yeah.
He and I are great friends.
Whole fish.
Whole
That's
fish.
why we keep him busy with fishing. Stop distracting my army.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
just like-
sorry.
Wrinkle's just screaming at him like through the
I think-
scream mumbling through the side of the hull of the ship that got torn open.
I'm gonna take an action for Old Fish now because he's all riled up now and he's sort of been he's given some orders by Shella, and so he's gonna get his fishing hook and he's gonna try and hook number 5. So I'm gonna make an attack.
Yeah.
Get him.
My man.
Oh, I get he does hit. He does hit. Gets in the
Oh,
claw of the
no.
mouth. Right, it's gonna be a contested
Ouch.
strength.
Owie,
Contested
owie, owie.
strength.
You get him, old fish.
They roll a 3 plus 3.
That's one of those strengths I would want to lose because I'd be like, I don't want to like
12
Yeah.
pull
plus.
back against that. I'd be like, I give in.
Old Fish
Yeah.
has plus 0, but gets a 12. Beats us 3 plus 3, which is a 6. So you see this shot. This rips the side of the and they just like go, whoop. That's it. And I'm gonna move to the map, and they're gone. Old Fish goes, Captain, I can be useful when I need to be. Fucking bees.
Remind me, you get a promotion, old fish.
First mate.
Salty.
Shut off the
Shift just like anime eyes. Like,
Give me an intimidation check,
Depends on
Sharp.
who lives and who dies after this one, but keep it all in mind.
I
I'm
gotcha.
very
I
good at
gotcha.
intimidation. That is a 15 plus 8. A
Ooh.
lot.
Oldfish goes, I'll take second mate. And on second thought, I'll take second mate. I'll take second mate. You're all right with that.
A good lad.
It is now your turn, Ol'Shella.
Oh, great. I've seen people going down, especially, you know, our monk friend, Tun Tun, being like, bye, this is more important, and I agree, and I'm like, that's a good idea. So as I kind of cloud this bat so that it can't really get good sight of me, with smoke, with my 450 pounds of weight, I'm going to cannonball down onto here with my full weight.
Oh,
and
yes.
Nice.
How many feet? Okay,
Incoming.
Right. Okay.
That's a good idea there.
How many feet is that? I don't know how high ships are. How high are the sails?
Pretty big.
30 to 60 feet on average.
30 to 60.
Depending on if it's a frigate or a warship.
It's a warship.
Yeah, and I'm using all my strength. I don't know if this is like athletics or something, but I'm trying to just I'm going
I'm gonna just
elbows.
say, I'm just gonna say this is a rickety old ship. You just go
In the rush.
boom. First 10 feet of damage amount gets you through one hole. So you're and then
Wait, yeah, I want to try to get through.
you're gonna
more,
get through.
obviously.
You're gonna get through. Then yeah, so you get through. So you've gone through down there. This is only rope. So Tun Tun, you just see. Yeah, you
Don't
just
ruin
see,
that hammock. That's a nice hammock.
Wrinkle as well. Both of you down there just see this shell rocket boom through into the floor below. Ol'Shella, you're right into the basement. I'd like you to take some damage though, unfortunately. 2d10 plus 1d6, isn't it?
Well, can I
Okay.
question? Because I've got this hard shell.
Yeah.
I even got a second shell. And also, I mean, I got like Tavern Fighter as a feat. Like, can
Okay,
all of that
I'm
help
gonna
me try and maybe like do a save to mitigate and not take damage?
Yeah, give me. You're already going to take half damage based on your shell, I'd say, and you can half it again. You can negate it completely if you get me DC. Gonna roll a DC 12 on a acrobatics.
Strength save or acrobatics? Okay.
Save.
That's cool. I like that.
I needed a 12.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
Boom! Boom! Oh, Shella, do you just see this like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just out, shoo, rolling, boom! You land on your back, and you literally, with a 13, you're prone. I'm gonna say because it's not quite. Is that fine? Because you're on your back.
That's fine.
Yeah, but you've
and because I got that second shell, gives me good protection.
So you're still not taking any damage during this combat.
Excellent.
I'm just picturing-
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Excellent.
I'm just picturing Bowser doing a ground pound from
Yeah,
That's
literally,
exactly.
it.
It's exactly like where he grabs them and then he like flips them over on it so he gets the like back spikes. Totally what I imagined. That's gonna be a
Sounds good.
15 perception.
Oh, hell yeah.
15 perception. You very clearly see, and it's very obvious, these three, they're doing a sort of ritual, sort of in some sort of seance with each other, rocking to the motions of the ship. These haggard, wet, salty, dripping skin, barnacles growing all over them, hair just matted and ghastly looking figures. These three female figures, and they're sort of all going, and by the sea we see the fish will come to eat your face! Like that, basically.
Ooh.
And they are...
Question.
Yes.
So the jumping off the thing was
Yeah.
that's my action, right? Correct. So
That's your movement.
do I
That's your movement.
that
You just let go. You just
well,
did,
good sir.
yeah. You still got half your movement technically because you just did that, and then turned upside down. So I'm going to say you've got half your movement, which is really getting yourself standing up.
Which would be all I need to get up is
Yeah.
half my movement.
Yeah.
So I'm up.
Okay, yeah, you're up.
Great.
You see, yeah.
I.
I'm gonna have to roll for these hags. Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
1 second. Just give them a D14 plus 1, so they get 15. Okay, so they'll go before you next time. Okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah, go.
Cool. I would like
Mhm.
to. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action
Mhm.
to dash. So I'm gonna close this distance.
Okay, yes.
And then
Oh.
I'm going to action surge.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, take him out.
Let me just mark that off so I don't forget. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use my fighting spirit, so I get advantage on my attack rolls till the end of my turn, and I get 5 temporary hit points. Cause I love being in the thick of it. This is what I love.
Yeah.
And so now I'm going to use my my action surge attack.
Okay.
The map. And I'm gonna basically the one that I just directly kind of moved up to. I pull that long sword out, and it seems like once this adrenaline kicks in, like Shella's, kind of hobbling and all that. She kind of loses sight of the how weak those joints are, so she's up in it, and so that sword just comes out for a stab.
Oh yeah.
On this
Giving them
middle
some numbers
hag.
now. Middle hag. So number 2. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, middle hag. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. That does hit. Yes.
Seems promising.
Which is going to be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
And then I have 2 attacks as a fighter, so I'm going to so I've slashed, and then kind of as I'm pulling back and like kind of slicing with the pullback, I'm gonna then let go with one hand and reach for her hair and do an unarmed strike against her with my claws.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And it's just also down. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 hits. Yeah. You're looking for
And
14. They're not wearing any armor. They're just
Oh, cool. So that's 6 more damage. And sorry, I'm gonna add more things to this.
I love it.
Oh no, that's a bonus action. I can't do that one, which is what I was thinking of doing. In that case, I'm not gonna. I'm just, like I kind of just like grab her hair. I forgot that I need a bonus action to do the tavern brawler grapple, so I just kind of pushed her to the side just a little bit so that I have a little bit more movement, and I just go to like this spot over here.
Okay, fine. So you're still within melee.
Yeah. So if number 1 wants to do an
gonna say
opportunity
that, yeah,
attack,
we're gonna
I think
make
I let myself open for that, which is with disadvantage.
Fighting spirit is very good.
15 to hit?
No.
No. So they just number 1 tries to take a little claw strike at you. When you notice this, anyone on the ship deck just notices that this SpongeBob character starts to go back into the sea a little bit. As if like...
Yeah!
That's me saying live in a pineapple backwards. It goes backwards, basically. Okay?
Is this something like, find a trap or find the secret?
Yeah, I would say you found one. Yeah, you have. So you get... How many points do you get for that?
10.
I think 10?
10. Ooh, so you're on 30 points total. Ooh.
And I mean, if breaking through that top thing was
Actually,
unlocking
I'm going to
a door...
say it is unlocking a door, and I'm going to give you actor points because that is definitely worth it. So you've leveled up to 7.
Heck
Yeah!
Heck yeah.
Also, I think I'm also going to give Tuntun some actor points. So Tuntun, you've leveled up to level 6 because you've got 20.
Heck yeah.
I'm just going to do a bit of actor points right now. Ted gets 5 just because they keep looking at themselves in the mirror, and I think that's definitely if there ever was actor points, that's actor points, right? And then Shaft is doing such a good job as well. I'm just gonna say that they've got another 5 points as well, so you're on 25. So yeah, there you go.
Like I was saying at the start, I was like,
85?
I've never played a martial character that has no spells. What do you even do? And I'm like, here's all the things I'm gonna do this turn.
Exactly.
No, it's great.
That was insane.
That's me though.
Do you see why it proves why melee fighters are actually melee fighters? I said melee fighters as in melee fighters are.
Melee fighters.
Also,
yeah.
I mean, really.
Melee fighters. Yeah, useful. That's where they can be fun, I guess, because you just can just go. I'm gonna take an attack, and then I'm gonna take another attack. Oh, and then I'm gonna action surge and take 5 other attacks.
Well, you have to like with spells, you have to get really creative for one thing, but like when you only have like I can attack and move, you have to just get like very creative. So I love martial classes personally.
Tun, could you also make me a saving throw, however, strength, acrobatics, athletics, however you want, for not falling through when the rope is broken because you were standing on it?
Sure. 11.
Okay, so you fall through.
Oh, no.
So you fall through
You
down
both
here
are
as well,
down.
and you also are prone, I'd say, because with that roll. Okay, so you've
Okay.
fallen through. But you see also that you then get to witness Ol'Shella's like poof 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 poof, poof, like Matrix style, just like taking down, dodging out the
As I
way.
get behind them, I'll look and I'll see Tundra and be like, hit him like a drum!
Yeah. So with that, I'm gonna. What do you want the crew to do? What do you want the crew to do? Ol'Shella.
Oh man, well now that we're in this hall, probably not fire.
Okay, yeah.
I might, just yell as loud as I can, whether they hear it or not. I leave up to you, but I would just yell, brace! Just so we can kind of defend ourselves.
Okay, so they're in a defense
Like a
position.
dodge action for a ship, basically.
Yeah, that's basically it. So they'll have disadvantage on any attacks on the ship, and they will be ready to do repairs if there's any repairs necessary. Bosun, Ted, or Black Angel, is it Black Angel? Would be ready to do, would be immediately able to do repairs. I'd say that's how that works. Okay, Shaft the Shifter.
That's me. Shaft is the last of the OG crew on top of the deck, right?
Apart from Ted, who's still on the other ship.
Oh,
Yeah. I haven't
I
made
think-
it across yet.
Okay. I think Shaft would look over at Ted and wink
Yeah,
as the brother,
that's the brother.
and then look to this scoundrel, just this absolute scoundrel in front of him,
Yeah,
in front of them,
yeah.
and wrap both his arms and his tentacle around them. Be like, "It seems like you like hugs," and then he'd be like, "Let's go for a swim." And he's just gonna like try to take them and just lean back off the back of the ship. With,
You're gonna fall off with them. Yeah.
oh yeah, oh no, for sure. Because I forgot that I'm playing a warlock. I have a lot of things I can do.
Yeah,
I
you
can make
must.
weapons, but I also get this thing called blah 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 blah, and I can breathe under the water and swim and communicate underwater. I'm a fish, basically. So,
Fantastic.
I
That's
wanna-
very useful.
yeah, we're going down. We're going down.
Okay, just give me strength check, contested strength check.
That is a 16 plus 0? 16?
They rolled a 2 plus 3, so yes, you grab them. Roll
Oh, yeah.
Daff with that dice. Okay, so you jump into the water with them, and you're in the water together. It's very choppy. Your movements is going to be halved in the water, but you've got you've got a swim
Not
speed.
for me.
Not for you.
Yeah, it was a speed.
So yeah, you're fine.
And then, if you will allow me to do this, this could get a little evil, so stop me. This is the brother speaking. This is the brother speaking. This is not the sister. I will, as an action, I can move my tentacle.
Yeah.
So what I would like to do
Yeah.
is have my tentacle wrap around this person, this vampire changeling, vampire or whatever, and then to start to move down. And then I'm going to misty step back into the boat.
So your tentacle just continues with them, and you go
Yeah.
into the boat.
Yeah. The brother even feels a little bit sad. He's like, that was not nice of what I just did.
Awesome, though.
Okay, all right, okay. As you see though this, and also you with that when you're looking down, you see the dragon turtle character. You now notice what it is. It's just sort of starting to swim away. You see, it's
good.
sort of like swim away ish.
I forgot they were down there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Very fortunate. If they start
Yeah.
summoning again, or whatever they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Shaft's not in the water because you said you swam into the boat. Is that right?
I will.
You're down here, right? So they're
Yes.
gone basically. You're down here. Have you dispatched 3 people now, or just 2? Just had a question. I couldn't
That
remember.
might be a third.
I think that is your third, isn't it?
Is it? It's 2 or 3. I can't remember.
I think it's your third, so that is a hat trick. So
Yeah,
another 20
that's 20
points.
points right there, right?
yeah,
Oh,
that's so you're up to 45. So you level up to 7.
Oh boy,
Oh.
that's exciting.
That is exciting.
Um,
And then you're gonna, so you can see the whole hole in the ship, so you can go in
I would
to there. If you
like to misty step into that if
Yeah.
or unless I can just swim there.
You can swim in. You can swim in. You don't need to miss a step.
Then I'll swim because I'm running dangerously low on spell.
Well, you just leveled up, so you've got another spell slot.
That's true. I Michael Phelps my way into the boat.
Yeah.
Just like, wow, how did you swim so fast? Okay, cool. Then that's
it.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay, cool. That then leads us on to Wrinkle. Wow, it's been a long time since we spoke to you. It feels.
Hey, how's it going?
So you saw Shella fall through the hole of this boat and disappear beyond.
Ton
So-
too.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Wrinkle's gonna follow suit and
Okay.
go busting down here.
Yeah, go on.
And granted, he's still passing without a trace.
Okay, so
So
okay.
he's doing it very sneakily, like.
Yeah.
And so are the I'm just gonna call them hags at this moment.
Yeah.
Are they doing anything? Like, are they ritualing
They
still?
were, and now they've been interrupted. So they are sort of like they were in the middle of something when Ol'Shella sort of interrupted whatever they were up to.
Okay, so they're not actively magicking things.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it no time for a choir recital?
I think.
Advantage on your next attack. But there you go.
I can cast 4th level spells now.
Yes.
Very excited.
So, are they just there doing their thing? Or are they like actively? Are they using? They're not using the essence of Olay to do whatever.
No. They're just using their coven skills. They're using they're just in like some sort of. There was still dissipating in the air this sort of misty was over them like a fog, like a sort of greeny blue, like aquamarine fog around them, which seems to be dissipating since. And that seemed as and like sinking into the ship, but that's still around.
Imagining like there's this magical mist, but now also there's like cigar smoke,
Yes.
just like making it.
You're just making You're making holes in the mist to then shoot the sort of smoke through.
Okay, so I think Wrinkle's gonna be like,
I don't like what this looks like. Nothing at all.
and he's gonna actually cast dispel magic,
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
in order to dispel whatever this magic-y
Ooh.
fog stuff is.
I like that. Is
Excellent. Excellent.
What level are you casting that at?
I am casting it at 3rd level.
3rd level. Just give me a second.
So if it's of
It's
4th level or
It's higher. It's higher.
so
A roll dice.
Roll
I
dice.
have to make an ability check using my spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
All right. DC is 10 plus whatever that spell's level is.
15.
Ooh. You got it.
15th level spell.
It's a 5.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
say. It's a 5.
See, you gotta get a 25.
25. Come on.
So that's with my spellcasting modifier, or is
Yeah.
that my spell attack?
Yeah, just the modifier, not
Just the
proficiency.
yeah.
Okay. So that would be a total of 14.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oof.
Wait. We all have bardic inspiration. which
with
is
We do
bardic
have
inspiration.
Oh.
Yes. And you only need a 1.
You just can get it. You've got it.
How about a 3?
Yeah! Woo! Right, okay, with that, the mist just all just dissipates completely out of the ship. And they look pissed, right? They look seriously pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look
That
uglier
means they-
now
so
that the
basically-
fog's gone.
Yeah. So with that means it takes them some serious time to start calling those things back to you. Oh,
Go back to bed, SpongeBob.
So they just gone back into the water.
You weren't ready.
So is that all your turn? Is that everything?
Depends on if that was the extent of my movement. I don't know if you'd consider that the
I
extent
think you've got
of my
another
movement
like
or not.
10 feet, I'd say.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move toward the back side of the ship, I think,
Ooh.
because I have a feeling that that's where they're keeping whatever or that's where they're keeping my essence. I'm saying my essence.
To the back of the ship. Yeah?
Towards the back of the ship.
Okay, move yourself 10 feet then. I'll let you make a perception check additional if you want to, just in this hold. Because in this hold, I haven't even got to that yet, there's just shit tons of stuff around. It's actually quite neatly arranged, apart from the barrel that's been broken when Shella came down in the middle. But apart from that, it's pretty neatly arranged. There are these other rooms. But yeah, you make a perception check if you want, if you're looking for the stuff.
I am 100% going to use that perception check.
Nice.
And I'll just say you gather... A what?
I did not do very well.
Oh.
Or Wrinkle did not do very well. That fog might have still been in his eyes when he
Yes.
dispelled it.
Ugh.
Because he got a total of 8.
Total 8. With 8, you can't really make... You're still sort of discombobulated, from, as you said, from the mist. It sort of is... You're just not... You haven't taken in this room with much care, apart from... They were in here. And that's about it.
Damn it, Ol'Shella, get the cigar smoke in my eye.
You'd be used to it by now.
Yeah,
It'll
I've
help
never
keep
been
your
much
eyes
person.
wide open and ready for anything.
This is as big as I can make my eyes.
Alright, with that, it's the crew's turn. This crew member notices that there's a hole in the floor, and Shaft has woken up, has like jumped into the room, and they're gonna get up and move 5, 10, 15. Yeah, they get to Shaft, and they're just gonna make an attack on you. They're just a very simple person, so
Unfortunate for old Shaft the Shifter over.
yeah, it just seemed to be always in the wrong place. So they're gonna take.
It's fine.
Oh,
15 is
15's your AC, yeah. Just trying to
Yes,
find
yes,
what it is. So they've got a short sword. They're just going to attack you. It's a long sword even. They're going to attack you with.
Ooh.
12 plus 5, which is 17 to
That'll
hit.
hit.
And they do 1d8 plus 5. D8. Where's my d8s there? That's 4 plus 5. It's 9 damage.
Okay.
9 damage. And
It has been taken.
they've just got one. Yeah, that's it. They've just got one attack, and that's it. And then these two are just going to come out of the cabin, basically, and that's about it.
Okay.
There you go. And probably get about that far, I'd say, because they've got to open the door. Okay, that is then Tuntun's turn. So you're prone down here at the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
Wrinkle is next to you, which is never fun.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Okay. Tuntun is going to run or stand up.
Yep.
And then run over. Can he make it to flank the hag?
Yeah.
Standing up's
15
like
feet,
half my
15
movement, I
feet
think.
to the hag. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got 45 feet of movement. So.
Yeah. So you get behind them. Right,
All right. Yeah, Tuntun's gonna do some pops, as they
Okay.
call it,
Pop.
with advantages.
Okay, with the advantages. Give me them advantages.
All right, 17 to strike on the first one.
That hits.
Ooh.
That
Ooh.
hits. Is this number
Big.
1?
Yeah, big 7 points of force damage.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Because he's using his astral arms.
Yep.
All these advantages, and I can't roll.
Oh no!
I can't roll a natural 20. 13 to hit on the second one.
30
Like,
to
we've
hit.
had one natural 20 among all of us
I
players the
know.
whole
I
time.
know.
It's
What the
ridiculous,
heck?
isn't it? Natural. No, that doesn't hit. Doesn't hit 13.
13 doesn't hit?
No. 14's the what
Okay.
you're looking for. Yeah, but you got one hit in.
Unlucky. Yeah,
One
one
hit.
hit in, and then I'm going to spend a key point to enact patient defense.
Oh, I like it. Cool. Okay, so you're behind that number hag there, number 1, yeah? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. All right. It's now back up to the top of the round. So yeah, you now though, Ted, you're the only one left on top of the deck.
Yeah.
With that, you notice that dragon is looking pretty darn close.
Oh, I forgot about that dragon.
Yeah, the dragon is still pretty darn close. Could have been worse because you could have fought a few different things, but the dragon is coming.
How close approximately?
I'd say it's probably about 150 feet from the bow, the stern of the ship, the back of this, stern, the back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's getting close, and you've all been getting on with your business, but this is it's been dashing, let's say, at its pace.
No.
So, anyway.
Really did seem quite charming. You're right.
Yeah. Very dashing. So, just letting you know. Anyway, Ted, would you... so Pirate Captain it is then first, actually. Sorry, I'll just letting you know that, Ted, at the top of that round. Pirate Captain, as a bat, is going to fly... is going to dive bomb down into the basement, which I think he can just... I'm going to say, because you all dive bomb, he can dive bomb as well.
Nice.
Yeah. So he's just going to, like, bullet down. And this little bat right in Wrinkle's face. I'm going to take an attack against you, Wrinkle.
Oh, don't you dare.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to do it.
So that is one. You only get. You take 1d6. 1d6. Ah, where's my 6? Here. Plus 4.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does my pass without trace give me anything toward a trying to get out of that attack?
Okay, I will make. What's your stealth? Give me a stealth roll, and I'll roll it against their perception.
Okay. 17 plus 5 is 22. Last I checked.
They got a 5, so they
Plus
don't
10?
see you. They don't
That was
see
a
you.
10.
They don't see you. So they're gonna run down. I'm gonna say they don't get far enough there. As they get down there, it's half their movement. They're gonna just be around here now, flipping about because they didn't see you.
Like more smoke down here. It's like can't
Yeah.
get away from it.
Exactly. Fuck. Okay, fine. That's the pirate captain's go. And there's no ship movements he's gonna make. So we're back to Ted. Ted, you're alone. You're alone with the crew on the other ship.
Ted will take into consideration this dragon approaching. Will turn to Black Angel and say, I think you've got it from now. And adjusting the hat, he is going to... Is there a rope I can use to swing into the hole?
It's just your movement, yeah. But just give
But is
me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
And you want to jump straight into the hole?
Can I swing into the hole?
Yeah, you can, and just let go. Yeah.
If I can't jump it, can I swing into it?
Yeah, you swing in and you can let go over the hole. I just want an acrobatics check to see how well you do, and then you will take some damage as well, depending on how much.
Land right on Wrinkle.
Yeah, exactly. Wrinkle might take
no.
damage. Depends how badly you roll. So I'll do the roll now.
If you can
Oh,
find
I
me.
didn't see you there.
So,
You got that right.
Acrobatics is an 18.
Okay, yeah. So you take half the damage, and you just go whoof, straight through the hole and land all the way through. Shaft, you see Ted Dansen fall through a hole in the ship and land, and you don't land on Wrinkle. You just miss him, even though he looks like a shadow. And
You can't see me.
and yeah, you do
Punish,
take
really.
11 damage because you still land like but half that damage. Sorry, so 5. But you do the 3-point landing. Ted Dansen.
As I do my 3-point land, because I'm guessing my movement.
Oh, I've just realised you've got the same token as the.
Yeah, my Owlbear Rodeo has decided it's crapped out, so I will rely on you to maneuver me with my very bad
That's
spatial
fine.
awareness.
That's all right. I will do that then. I'm just going to change your
Token.
so you're not the same. There you go. Do that. I'll do.
Winner.
Yeah, we could just like give the hags like a blue border too, or something like sea hag color.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have done that. Okay, cool. So where were we? Ted Dansen jumped down. You've landed. 3-point landing. So you're not prone, but so you're there. I say you still got 15 feet of movement.
That's terrible on your knees, by the way.
Just.
And your knuckles as well, to be honest. But and you do what you've got a bat in front of you. You've got 3 hags. You've got your friends about.
Oh.
You know there's a dragon coming.
So Ted will do the 3-point landing.
Mm-hmm.
Quiff.
Yep. Check that quiff.
And then we'll look at the bat and say, I think you've had too many. And cast Mind Spike. So they need to do a wisdom saving throw, please. DC of 15.
Okay. Yep. DC of 15 goes.
Yes. Right, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw on the hags. On the hags, you say, or on the captain? Sorry.
On the captain.
On the captain. Captain. Sorry. Ooh, that's not even wisdom. But it's a natural 1. It's a natural 1. This dice is like 1 or 20 all the fucking time. Right. Yeah. So what happens?
So I will read it out. So I've reached into the mind, and they must make a wisdom saving throw, which you failed. They take 3d8, which I'll roll in a moment. On a failed save, you will know the target's location until the spell ends, while we're on the same plane. Have all of their knowledge. Ted isn't going to make much use of that. They can't become hidden, and they gain no benefit from any hidden. So they can't hide from me, effectively.
Okay, I'm going to tell you the knowledge that you do gain is that his owl panda hasn't turned up yet, and it's in the hold behind you.
Oh.
And my 4d8 of challenge of damage is 16 psychic.
16 psychic, which I don't think it has any resistance to. Nope, it doesn't. So it takes full damage. Starting to look a bit worse for wear now, as a bat can.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Ted is going to concentrate on that.
Okay, cool.
That's about it.
So I will let you now know where this thing is. So that's that. It's in there. So that's where it was, and you've got that in your mind, so you're aware of.
Yes.
It knows where it lives. You know where it lives. Okay.
I will say once I've done that, turn to the others who's around me and go, there's a dragon approaching.
Oh no.
You know, it's been following us the whole time.
Where's that?
What else is new?
What else is new exactly? Where's the dragon?
I think
token?
I've got a couple of new wrinkles.
What was that? I don't see. That sounded strangely like a wrinkle.
I'm just going to put the dragon token on the screen now, so it's ready.
Where is the shadow speaking from?
Exactly. Okay.
Did you learn invisibility spell?
So with that, it's actually the hag's turn, and I need to roll for this bear as well. A second. 220 would help, so it would be 12, 19 plus. Ooh, plus 120, so that's going to go top of the round now. But okay, but anyway, it's not turn. So it's a hag's turn now. Right. I'm pretty fucking pissed off about all this, but and at the moment, one of them's looking a bit. So the middle one's looking bloodied. They don't look like they've got a lot of armor to them. They're kind of attack heavy. So they can only cast one spell each as a group because they only gain it as a covenant. So they're going to do one. What are they going to do? They're going to use. They are going to do Ray of Sickness. Ray of Sickness on Ol'Shella.
No.
Oh no.
Not the captain.
So
Shella.
Don't get it on yourself.
No, Captain. We need you. Quiet you.
13 to hit.
And so it was it's with disadvantage though.
Oh, with disadvantage. Okay. A natural 1.
Oh.
Wah.
So they shoot this Ray of Sickness, and with a natural 1, number 2 focuses it at 3, and it hits 3, which does how much damage? 2d8 poison
Hag
damage.
just keels over.
4 and 6, 10 damage. It's also poisoned. They can't be poisoned, I don't think.
You might say that she's hagging. You know?
Oh, they can be poisoned.
I guess
They
that
can be
is.
poisoned, so I'm just going to make a save for it. It's a 10. It's also poisoned.
Oh no.
So the number 3, which hadn't taken any damage, has got this sickness and is like already hag-like, like globules of like phlegm-like quality just come like it just coughs that up onto the floor.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
is that nice?
I'm about to hag.
Hey.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's what happens. That's literally the hag's turn. They oh yes. Number 1 is going to also try and use its death glare on Tun Tun.
No.
No.
Oh wait,
she's
you
Tun
can't.
Tun.
You're not. Oh, I haven't done this. When you start your turn, you're meant to take a DC 11 wisdom. Anyone down there, make a wisdom saving throw quickly. I forgot to do this.
Is this a spell?
No. This is just that they're so horrific to look at. So I'm gonna just say this kicks in when it hocks up the globule.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I passed.
Okay. DC 11. It's quite low.
Yeah.
Wrinkle.
Oh
What,
no.
what kind of saving
Shella.
throw was that? I'm
Wisdom.
sorry.
Wisdom save.
Oh, I rolled
Five.
an 18 on the dice plus
Okay.
2 is 20.
Ol'Shella, did you say 5?
I said 5.
Oh,
Aye.
That's disgusting.
you're frightened. You are
As I
literally.
do a smoker cough.
You are now frightened.
Can't even look at it. Oh, it's
You have-
awful.
You retreat back into your shell.
You can retake. You can retake this at the end of your turn, which is coming up next anyway. So, but for your next turn, you have disadvantage if it's on any of your attacks, basically.
Right, I'm like frightened of them, right?
Yeah,
Is that
frightened.
correct?
Yes. So you have to. You can't move towards them. What's the other? I can't remember all of them off the top of my
And
head.
while they're within sight, I have disadvantage on ability checks and
Yeah,
attack rolls.
That's it, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
Which also
If
means
they're
that-
not within my line of sight, it's okay.
Yes, exactly.
Just close your eyes.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So that is.
I took blind fighting as my fighting style.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Woo, woo, woo. Okay,
And
fine.
that's why she's the captain.
That's why she's in Captain. Foresight. She has the foresight. So,
Yeah.
Ol'Shella, it is now your turn. That is your turn.
I'm like, that's disgusting, and I close my eyes. There's like a, these are transition lenses, magically transition lenses, and I just set it to a darker
I
settings.
love
They're
it.
just
I love it.
complete blackout curtains for glasses now.
I was expecting 2 eye patches.
No, that's neither. Rewind. It is actually just like really quickly like slides down an eye patch.
Oh wait, I know. I want it
lens.
to be those 80s sunglasses that used to be like that. Do you know the ones? But yeah, I like the eye patch
Yeah,
thing.
like the low tech version, which is just patch. That's better. All right.
Yeah.
So as long as they're within 10 feet,
Yeah.
I can effectively see anything without that's not in total cover, even if I'm blinded or in darkness, and I can see invisible creatures unless they successfully hide. So, anyways, I do know the couple hags right next to me. I still know that they're there.
They are. There,
You can
right.
see me.
All right.
You suddenly see Wrinkle.
Let me hold your hair for you, and I'm just gonna reach for the one that was gagging.
Yeah.
And do an unarmed attack against
it.
her.
Do it.
You said advantage, right, from the last thing?
Yes.
Okay, cool then. It is. It was almost a 20. It just rolled away from it.
Ooh.
It's a 15.
That
which I
hits.
believe hit.
15 hits. Yeah.
So I will take that, and that's gonna be a 5 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's looking bloody.
Cool. Yeah. So it's like I grab her, and I would like to. Let me see. Yeah. I can bonus action grapple her.
Okay. Yeah.
Because of Cavern Brawler. So let's do a contest there.
Mhm.
I'm of course using athletics for this. I'm just reaching out, grabbing her hair, and
15?
yanking.
15.
I got a
15.
22.
20. Yeah. You do so. You do so. I'm
So
gonna
I'm holding her.
Right. Number 3
go ahead.
is grappled. Okay. I will just do.
Perfect.
Color on that. There you go. Let's go.
And I'm gonna use her as an improvised weapon.
Oh,
Just
yes.
because I'm holding her hair and I'm using all my strength to just like they're like these wispy hag things.
Yeah.
To just slam her into number 2.
Yes, they will both take equal amounts of damage. Do an unarmed strike, and they will both take it. I love it.
16.
Both, yeah, that hits. And it's...
Yeah, and that's me 8 damage.
Oh!
Very nice.
Oh, they are not happy. They are both not looking very good. That is great.
And then I'll do my wisdom save here, see if I can get over this being gross.
Yeah.
You said I needed an 11?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I rolled, so I'm like...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes. So you're no longer
just
frightened.
stay over there, and I will just like flip the patches back over.
Once you've been able to knock their heads together, the frightenedness is sort of taken away from you because you're just
Well,
like...
now they're puking on each other and
Yeah,
not
exactly.
directly in
Yeah,
front of me, so
exactly.
I'm like, I can block that out. It's fine.
I can deal with this.
And then I'm just like, again, like I just like hacker like smoker cough as well. Like that's so gross. That's my turn.
Amazing. Fantastic. Shaft.
Excellent.
Shaft the Shifter.
Okay, just
Yeah.
so because I can't see the map. Where
So you're
are
on
we
the
all
deck
on the
above. You're the only one now on the deck above. You've got
Cool.
right in front of you this measly guard person that you could probably just push over. By it, you're behind you is an opening to the water, like where the hole was made. And if you move 10 feet, you can jump down to the hole below, basically. But you would take an attack of opportunity from a person with a sword.
Unless I try to take him with me and land on him
Yes.
for cushioning.
I love it. Yes, you could do
Yes.
that. Do it. Do it. Grapple
That's
check.
that's the goal. Why do I keep doing these things that are not good for me?
You can use your tentacles as well. Couldn't you?
I will use my tentacle. I'll say, "Oh, Frederick the tentacle, are you ready
Frederick
to do
the
the
tentacle.
1-2?" And it, and so is that like advantage on that or?
Old. No, sorry, don't worry. I was gonna say, what's his name? Old Fish goes. What's it called? Frederick.
Ready? Yeah,
He
Frederick.
goes. He goes. Don't hurt Freddy too much. I want him in my room later. And then
Freddy snakes out into the hole and just like makes a smiley face.
little wink
with
with
its
one
body.
of the tentacle little suctions, winking him.
All
Love
three
you.
hags just go.
Lovely. Sorry.
So if I get advantage with that, it's an 11 or a 19. If I get
19.
advantage, it's
All right,
19.
I'll roll for them. They're on a 4, so it doesn't matter either way. You
right.
grab them and you fall down. Give me an acrobatics.
A little better at that. Natural 20.
Way! 5
Hey.
points.
Hey.
You're on 50 points. 50 goddamn points.
50 goddamn points. Here we go.
And here we go. Right, awesome. So you land. I'll take you both down. You land. They're gonna take all the damage. You're not gonna take any of the damage. It's 30 feet because it's a whole.
Ooh.
Let's say 20
Okay.
feet. 20 feet. I say 20 feet. It's a ship, isn't
Got
it? So 2d10 basically, isn't it? Then 5 and 9 points of damage, which I think kills them. So they're only like measly, like they're just guards, you know, they're like nothing. Yeah, he just gets squashed into a barrel, and maybe I like this. I like actually no. Here you go. You land onto an open barrel, and they just sort of fit into it, and the lid
Just
shuts.
go right in.
And you-
I just take the lid and put it on.
yeah.
There we go.
Bye bye, and that's it.
Sleep well, friend.
Yeah. It's really mean. Sorry.
And I think.
And you
no,
still
I
got
think
15 feet of movement. And
are there any explosives down here?
You've only used grapple. Is that an action to grapple? I guess it
I
is.
think that's an action, yeah.
I want to take it as a bonus action. You take an action. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
You-
Are there
there's a cat.
explosivos down here?
Yes.
And
I'd like you to make
Okay,
a perception check for that though first though.
okay, then I'll do that. That's a 4 plus.
No. You don't know if
yeah.
they're you don't know where they are. You don't
Got
know
it.
where they are.
Then the action I take
Mm-hmm.
is something every warlock should have done every single turn
Yes,
up to
it's
this
an
point.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the
I'm-
side of the ship.
It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it might not work for me either because I think I have to.
I'm
get
gonna
above a
say
damage
you're gonna gain 5 points for being a warlock and having at least 3 turns without not using a bloody.
Heck yeah! I
Because
love
that
it.
takes impression. That takes impressive movements. Okay, go on.
It's taken a lot. So yeah, I want to try to attack the side of the ship,
Okay.
and my goal. So just so you know, Hamilton,
Yeah.
I took the 4th level spell Control Water.
Oh right. Yes, I see.
I want to Kitara these motherfuckers down the lake. I want to open a hole so I can bring
Right.
water in
Right.
and
Okay.
take them all out.
I'm gonna give you this as a whole entire
Yeah.
turn. I want you to
Okay.
roll me your
Mhm.
attack for your thing, and I'm gonna allow you to use your control water straight away because there's stuff that needs to happen. So I'm gonna allow this to happen. So give me 2
Well, that's
attack
an-
rolls.
The first one's a natural 20.
You now level up to 8.
Yay!
Natural
Right.
20s have all been you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Amazing.
sorry.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
And then
No, we're on the same team. I'm cheering.
Let's do it.
Them dice are doing you good.
they do.
Yeah, no. So shout out to Robbie with the prismatic dice he's made.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. The second one is an 8 though. So
They're
With
rolling
advantage.
true.
I was gonna say
they're rolling true.
roll an
Swings and
advantage
roundabouts.
because you got a natural 20. Because that's got to count for something. So roll me.
That's a 9.
There's a 9. Doesn't
A little
much-
better.
Okay, fine. So with that, you open up the hole, you sweep some water into the hold. Everything starts floating about. Okay, and nothing goes out of the hole. Really, nothing gets. You try to pull the hags with them, but they got swim speed. They know how to be in water. They are.
It's not.
You know, they're not bothered by it. The bat.
Okay.
The bat flies up and is away from it, so that it doesn't really capture that really. You hear a bit of a sound coming from the hole behind when water kind of gets into it as well. That's an owl panda sound, by the way. That's how they always sound. And
You got it in 1. It was
yeah,
perfect.
thank you. And that's your turn. So we'll move on to Wrinkle.
Wrinkle. So I also cannot see the map. So
Yeah. So in front of you is Ted Dansen,
okay.
obviously.
Very good.
And
It says a shadow.
yeah, and Shaft Shifter's like 2 in front of you to the left. Then you've got the cat, the bat, and these 3 hags.
What about this owl bear thing?
That's in the
Owl
back.
panda.
You don't. Who knows about that? Sorry, was it
I think it was
Ted?
Ted.
knows
Ted did tell us.
You
Ted's...
have-
Oh no, you said the dragon.
No, I
never
said
mind.
about
That's
the
right.
dragon.
But
This
you
one.
do hear the owl bear. You have heard it.
Okay.
So yeah.
So I can tell probably what room the owl
Yeah.
bear is in.
Yeah, you know it's. Yeah, you know where it is. Yeah.
Okay. I would first like to take notice of how Ted is doing.
Okay. Yeah, Ted's doing. How's Ted doing?
It's still doing pretty well. More shamed than injured.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay. And how many more of my comrades are down here with me? They're 2
Everyone
more,
is
right?
down. Everyone's down.
Everyone's
with you.
down here?
Yeah. Tuntun's
Oh.
behind one of the hags. Ol'Shella's behind
Beautiful.
another hag. And Shaft and Ted are next to you. Yeah. So you're all down.
Beautiful.
All down here.
Is everybody else doing decently? Health wise?
Stella's shell has a gleam to it.
Ooh.
She's doing great.
A-okay. A-o. So has anyone lost any hit points? Has anyone lost?
I have.
Okay, so Shaft.
Ten has not.
No, okay. Ted has lost a few, but I think Shaft is the worst.
3 minor.
Okay, so I think what I'll do first is I would like to go ahead and cast Healing Word at first level
Yes.
for those of you that are here.
Thank you.
So how many people are you doing that to?
Whoever needs it, because it's within 60 feet.
Whoa. So I think that's healing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think
that-
healing word's just one person.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's okay because it seems like only Shaft needs it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
But
yeah,
wait. Question: Can it count as 2 people that he's healing? Because technically, Shaft is 2 people.
I will. For
Are
the
you
sake of
you
it.
asking me to spend 2 spell slots?
Are
No.
you 2 people or are you still one target though?
I think you're one target. But the
Yeah,
question
I'm
says
sorry, Robbie. I'm trying.
you're gonna get 5 points either way. So you've got 5 points for healing someone else. That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal both of them.
Okay, yeah, so that's 10 points. So you've got 30 points now. Right, cool. Right.
Wait, I'm at 30?
Yeah, so you've leveled up once.
All
And
right.
Yeah, and so
Oh yeah, Robbie.
Yeah, you're.
I had myself down for 20, so.
Oh no, sorry, you're wrong. Sorry, I'm not the wrong person. It's because I've got R for
I'll take
Robbie
30.
and W for Waffles, and I was thinking it was Wrinkles. So you've just leveled up finally to
That was some mental math. Whoa.
level 6. Yeah, you're on level 6. You're on level 6.
Okay, so from the backside of this boat, those of you who just got healed a little bit, you hear.
You guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Amazing.
Thanks,
and,
Wrinkle.
How much of the healing?
Trust me, they could do better.
Yeah, how much healing was that? How many healing points? is that?
It'll be 1d4 plus 2. Would you like me to roll that, or would
Yeah,
you like
you
to roll
roll
that?
it. You roll it. I
Alright.
always think it should be.
I rolled a 3, so that would be 5 points
Excellent, thank you.
apiece.
Nice.
And
69.
then I would like to try and look around for that
Give me a perception check.
the essence. I'm gonna find it, I swear.
You are.
Come on.
Perception is a total of 11.
11. So I'm going to say you walk around and you get here and you're very much aware that this room has got an owlbear panda in it. So it's an owlbear, it's got the owl face, but it's just got white with black paws sort of thing and got like big panda eyes around it.
Also, being a druid, I mean, granted, I'm still passing without a trace, but I
Yeah.
do want to wave at it, just like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, I mean, I am a druid. So.
It just kind of gives you a little like growl sound. I don't know what an owlbear sounds like. Does it sound like an owl? Does it sound like a bear?
Sounds like that now.
You got it. You nailed it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Anyway, it chats to you. You have a little chat. It's fine. And is that your turn, Wrinkle?
Yep, I think that's gonna do it.
Okay. The other crew up here jump down. That's their turn for 4 Tuntons. They're then going to make their way to Ted and both take an attack against you. That's 13 to hit.
13 does not. 14 is one class.
And that is, well, that's a 4 plus 5, so that's 9. So they both just go, they've jumped down and gone, huh, huh, and just completely fucked it up, basically.
And I just think it's more of it's Ted's swagger that's put them off, not
Yeah.
their lack of
Of course. It's so beautiful. Exactly, and that's their measly crap turn. So we'll move on to Tuntun. Tuntun, you are behind this hag. Hag number 1. You're behind them.
Okay. Still flanking?
Still flanking.
All right. Tuntun's gonna keep going. Try to finish off this hag,
Ha,
make this
ha.
combat quicker.
Let's
Pop,
go
pop.
down.
We got a 27 to hit
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Boy. Come on.
for 10 force damage.
10.
Yeah.
This one's looking pretty bad now. Come on, give us the beans. Come on, give us the beans.
And then a 23 to hit
Yeah.
for 8 more force damage.
Oh, it's so close. It's so damn close. All right. These 3 hags are looking pretty worn out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all he's got because I'm going to keep doing patient defense and go for that no damage.
Fine.
Nice.
Oh, that just moved a load of people. Oh shit. Is that because?
Oh no.
It's someone. I think maybe someone just entered the thing. Give me a second. I have to move everyone around. Now. It's like one person just joined in, and then that just moved all the minions.
Oh, did I join in?
I don't know. Someone did. I don't know who it was. It's fine.
I'm
just
trying to-
gonna try and remember where everyone went now. Okay. It's alright. I think I've got you pretty much where you were. That'll do. I need an owlbear. Again. There you go. Cool. Right. Yes. So that's Tuntun's head. That is the end of the round. You now hear sort of dragon sounds from above.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's arrived. It's arrived.
Oh, no.
Where are you?
And we're under here.
Doesn't know we're down
Dragon
here.
can't fit on a sailboat.
No, but it's gonna start. It's gonna make dragon white ancient. Sorry, I've got
You said a lot of words there that are scary to me.
ancient white dragon.
Big, ugly, mean,
Mean.
scaly.
You just see Shaft jump off the ship and says, "I have some speed," and he's just gone. They're just-
It was a pleasure serving with you.
it was so great.
Wrinkle turns into a wrinkly shark, and yeah, I'll join you.
Oh.
You all now level up because you are in the final boss battle. You
Oh.
level up, so that is Adam. You finally get to level 6. Dave, you're on level 9. Mellie, you're at level 8. Robbie, you're at level 7. Wrinkle, you're at level 7. You also have a long rest randomly. Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All
I
right.
get my action surge back.
Yay!
That's it.
Yay!
All
Yay!
right,
Yay! Yay!
all right.
So you've all got an extra 20 points. That's 30, 75, 60.
Would this also sort of be so because we're taking long rests and we're all going to heal completely? Would this be a checkpoint of like if you've taken no damage, you get that bonus?
Yeah, I will say
I mean,
that.
that's
I will say
fair.
that. So you can. I would
Oh,
say actually, I'm going to count that as the end of that round of combat. So if anyone's not taking any damage, you can take your points now. I will say because to make it
Yeah,
fair with other
10
people.
Good,
points.
good call, Mellie.
I've
Yes.
even gained hit points because I got temporary HP up in here and no damage.
Now, does that also count for the full combat without weapons?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
You did.
I mean, unless magic is weapons, then
No,
yes, I
no,
did that.
weapons, no weapons. That's. Oh wait,
Wait,
no.
which-
What is the rule? What is the rule? I think the rule is no weapons or magic.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
wait,
think that's
no,
what
no
the rule
unarmed
is.
kills.
Class features
I think
magic.
that's separate.
Oh, yeah.
Separate.
Is it separate?
Oh, that's an unarmed.
No, it's full
But I don't think it
combat
should
without
count for like a
weapons.
spellcaster,
Yeah, no, that's
but like
full
if you're it's your class features, I feel like that
Yeah,
should
that's
be
what it
fine.
means. Sorry, it should be weapons or magic. I have updated it on
Yeah,
differently.
That's the question, I guess. Is mine's not a spell? Like I'm not a spellcaster. It's just I'm an astral self monk.
Oh,
just
okay.
pure
I will
energy.
take that. So you've gained to 60 points, which means you've leveled up again to 8.
Hype.
Hell yeah.
Anyone else do unarmed, no magic attacks?
Not I.
Not
I did dispel magic.
That is a magic attack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No one went down to 1 HP. No one took. One person took no damage in the whole combat. Oh,
mean,
who
I
figured
found a
out? Oh,
secret.
Ted, you got a secret because you
found the owl panda.
Yeah, so you're at 7. You're at level
Hell
7.
yeah.
Anyone run out of spell slots?
I did.
No, I was
Did
I was
you?
close to the
I absolutely ran out of spells.
Did you? That's another 10
Yeah.
points to you, David. So that means you're on
Huzzah.
85, which means you level up to level
Hey.
I'm 9. Is that
9. Level 9. Yeah, you're at level 9. Yeah, that should be
okay?
it.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Fine.
What is unlimited power?
It's hidden. Hidden.
I just see hidden, and I was hidden the whole time.
No.
Honestly,
Oh, wait. Hickeys were 20
That works.
points. Who got a hickey? Who got bitten?
One person.
David.
David. So
David.
actually, you're on
Yeah,
95.
look at you!
You're on
level up
95.
again.
No, not
Almost.
yet. You're at 95. You're
Almost.
5 away. Shit.
wait. Is there a door? While this long rest is happening, do I just see a door? I will Eldritch blast.
The
the
thing
shit
is,
out of it.
it's still just a few seconds. It's just a magical.
Got it.
hour.
Wrinkle's there. Okay, so that is the top of the round. The dragon is upon you. The dragon is going to take its turn quickly, and it is just going to breathe fire. Well, not fire. It's a white dragon, so it's going to frost breathe
Oh.
onto the ship. So it is DC 22 Constitution throw. It can't take any Constitution saving throw, so it'll take 16 D8. I'm just going to take the average. 72 damage to the hull of the ship.
Oy.
So where are my ships?
Is this our ship or the other ship?
The other ship, the ship you're on.
Cool.
So three. So that 72 damage takes it down. Oh fuck, this is hard. 170. 177. Okay, ooh, it's nearly at half damage. So there's another massive rip gouge in the top of the ship. You can just see more light pouring in, and cold and frost burn like down into the hold, and bits of snow start falling into the lower level, as like frozen bits of debris fall into the ship. So I'm gonna ask Shaft and Ted, who are in the opening in the hull area, to sort of like the netting bit, to make a dexterity saving throw.
I can certainly do that.
The wrinkliest of 20s.
Wrinkliest of 20s, yeah, boy. You get out of the way, no damage, Ted.
Mine dex save.
Yeah.
is an 18.
18. You also don't take any damage. The 2 guards, however, roll an 8 and a 7. They get squashed. Boop. Done.
Just
They are-
like the battle at Waterdeep there, Ted.
Yes.
Well done.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a while since sorry.
It was the best looking dodge I've ever seen in my life, actually.
Glad we went for drinks after that.
With
We
that,
did.
the owlbear is going to take its turn. It's going to rush towards the door and barge through it. Straight through. It gains points for going through the door. Wrinkle, it comes right at you and is going to multi-attack with its beak and its claw. It is going to do...
Okay, hold on. Did this conversation that we had not do anything for me here?
Oh, you're... Actually, actually, you are hidden still, aren't you? What's its passive perception? 13. Roll me a stealth check.
I'm okay. I'm not gonna plead the fifth here. 16 plus.
Yeah,
geez,
it's
whatever.
fine. So it comes bounding through the door and bounding past you without even noticing you're there. You just sort of are in this little recess part, and it just comes bounding through, and it gets about how much speed? 40 feet. Or it gets just doesn't get in range with Ted. But it's just comes screaming into the room. Wrinkle, you
That's
see
pretty
now
close.
in front of you a crystalline cuboid, but it's slightly broken, and it's like crystalline, but it's also like it looks like do you know like drumsticks, the sweets drumsticks? Do you have those in America? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, like ice cream cones.
No, like it's like a chew sweet,
Yeah.
I don't know what else do you have. Do you have Mawam in America?
Nope.
I don't think so.
No.
Refreshers. I think these are all English. Okay, it's
Okay,
like
a drumstick looks like you took a chewy thing and put it on a stick.
yeah,
Stick.
that's it.
Oh.
It's a chew
Got
stick,
it.
a chewy,
Molded taffeta
chewy
from
sweet,
Canada.
right?
Got it.
It looks like that, but sort of with crystals coming out of it. You're pretty sure you know what that is. And with that, you also gain some
Pressed
points
it in.
because you found the relic,
Oh right.
which
Alright.
is finding the relic is 40 points, which means you
Oh.
double level up.
Yes.
Wrinkle to 100
shit.
points. So you go from 8 to 9 to 10. Level
Heck yeah,
10.
my dude.
Oh, Wrinkle. Okay, right. You found the relic. It's getting we're getting very close now. So I'm gonna say that with the relic, I'm warning everyone. It's probably the last round of combat before the game will
Love
end.
it.
I'm just giving you that,
Oh.
okay?
Perfect, yeah.
So it's your chance to do what you want.
Do some cool stuff, basically.
Do whatever you need to do to gain points, or do things to other. If you want to, I'm just going to warn you that it depends on your health, and it depends on what level you are. Depends on how far you progress. Okay.
Ooh,
I'm going to actually say you got 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds.
2 more rounds.
You got 2 more rounds because then you can return anything you might want to do. Okay. But I'm just warning you. If you want to become Ultimate Dragon Supreme. Anyway. Right. Right, we'll leave it there. Okay. So, Wrinkle, you found the relic. Wrinkle's looking pretty good.
Nice
for the
relic.
FTW at the moment. Next up, it's the Pirate Captain. Pirate Captain is going to try and attack. It's going to try and attack Ol'Shella because it's captain to captain. I think it's going to go for
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. That has been for you the whole time. So that was a 15.
Yep.
Next one is a 12 plus 9. That's 21 to hit.
I get hit.
But
Oh, no,
but
Captain.
Mellie, you just got a hickey. So you're gonna get 90.
That's true.
So you level up to level 9.
Yeah, okay, that's worth it.
It's worth it, isn't it? The hickey is like it's kind of bad, but it gains points. You take 1d6. Then again, remember you're gonna hit health. You're gonna lose health, so it sort of is 6.
Yeah.
That's 6 plus 4. That's 10. And then necrotic is 3d6. That's a 2. That's a 3. As in 2, 1, 3, 7. So 7. So 17 damage total.
Well, and it's just the necrotic that lowers my
Yeah, and you
max?
lose 7.
Okay, so
hit-
17 minus.
Yeah, yeah, and then
Can Ted see that happen?
yes,
Can Ted use Hellish Rebuke once you're finished
yeah.
holding up?
That's it. That's it. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah, then that's all I got.
Go for it.
And is
So
What is that?
old Sheila's not close to me either, right?
No, you're about 10 feet away with a hag between
Okay.
you.
Okay.
it's a deck save of 15.
On the captain.
El Capitan.
Oh, Capitan.
Yes.
Just double checking you're not going for. That's it got a natural 1.
Okay. So 5d10 of
Ooh.
What kind of damage?
fire damage.
Oh,
so
is it?
34,
I thought it was
34 points of... no, not Hellish Rebuke. 34 points of fire damage.
Ooh, this little bat is a very toasty bat. 6 hit points.
Boy.
6
Is
hit
is the captain within 5 feet of me
No.
while he's attacking Sheila?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately not. You're within 5 feet of the captain, but the captain's within 5 feet of Sheila, if you see what I mean.
We're in
But-
like a V
no,
position.
no,
It's
sorry,
all
sorry.
about triangles.
Yeah.
Is their captain? I said
Yeah, their
captain.
captain.
Is their captain within?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes.
'Cause
Yeah.
Sentinel says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
Yeah. You can do that. So do Sentinel.
Oh, so I might not even get
You
hit
might
if
even
you
take that,
succeed
yeah.
in this?
So I'm gonna punch it.
Punch it. Come on, Tun.
But then you
We
won't.
might have
hard.
a rewind.
You will lose your hickey though. By the way.
You know, I'm okay with that because I kind of wanted to just take 0 damage this whole time and just
Okay,
have that
fine.
as a bragging.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
come
this
on.
So 6, so 19 to hit.
That hits. That hits. Oh, so you go back down to 70
I reckon-
points, Mellie. So you're
Sev-
on 8.
7 force.
Yeah, I
damage.
will go. I'll take my
7
level
force
away, but I
damage.
will take my hit points back.
That's cool. 7 force damage. Did you say?
Yes.
You kill it. You kill it.
Yeah.
Yes. Bosh, you take that kill, and with that, gain yourself waffles. Shit. I'm so getting confused now.
Oh no.
Uh,
I'm level 8 if that helps you.
You're at level 8. Robbie, you're actually... I gave you too many points. I got your points wrong. You got 80 points, so you're on level 8 as well. Is that right? So,
I think that'd be 9.
Level
You-
9. You're at level 9, not 10. Waffles, for killing the pirate captain, you get yourself an additional 20 points because that's one of the bosses. So you are now at level...
Nice.
You're now at level 9.
Nice.
So we've got
Yes.
Mellie at 9. We've got...
I'm at 8 now because I just
They're
lost
at
the
8,
hit.
so you're 8. Yeah, you're still at 8. So we've got... Just to remind you, Ted is at 7. Dave is at 9. Mellie, you're at 8. And then Robbie and Waffles, you're both on level 9. My gosh. Right.
Woo.
Okay, that is... So you got these two... We got... I think, actually, yeah. It's got this round... so it's Ted's go.
Yeah, do it, Ted.
Come on, Ted.
Do stuff.
Do stuff.
Do
Captain's
stuff.
dead. I'll take the captain out of the game. Captain's
Yes.
gone.
So
Activate do
there's
stuff.
Alpanda and
Yeah.
still 2 crew?
The 2 crew died as well.
Okay.
They're dead. So there's the owlbear, and
3
there's
hags.
some hags, which are all really engaged with Tun and Sheila.
Yeah, and the 3...
Shella, rather.
Yeah, and they're very...
But the owlbear's right behind you,
Yeah, it
just
is.
an FYI, since I know you
Yes.
can't see it.
Yeah. So I can get rid of
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't... And yeah, those... The... This one's gone. Yeah, no, literally, the 3 hags look really, really not in good shape. So they look like they're probably going to be dealt with very easily.
Okay, with that in mind,
Mhm.
then I was going to do something else, but that's not going to help me. Actually, it'll get used up a spell slot. And this is coming to an end very shortly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay. Right, so I will
Yeah,
bonus action.
Big.
I will... Ooh, which one's bigger? See, these too many questions here. I am going to cast Banishment on the elbow. Why not?
Yeah, do it. Do it. What do I need to do? What do I need to do?
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma, -2 charisma.
Right.
Natural
Against a
1.
15.
Natural one. I am
Ooh.
not using these white dice.
Oh,
They're just always natural. I've got 4 natural ones. So it disappears off the map. For how long?
Yeah.
For a minute.
For up to a minute. So hopefully the ship will move and it will land in the sea.
It's gone. I'm going to suggest that it's out of the game. The owlbear
Nice.
panda is gone. And with that, you can take an additional 10 points, which gives you 50.
Which
Nice.
also means that I am out of juice and have used up all my spell slots.
Which gives you
because I
another
only get
10
two as a
points.
warlock.
So that means
Ooh.
you're at 8. You're at level 8.
Dang.
heck yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
good moves. Good moves. Right. That's Ted Dansen's. The hag's turn. Oh, you got more?
And then,
Oh, you got more?
because warlock and stuff,
Yeah.
I'm going to use an Eldritch Invocation and turn invisible.
Very nice.
Ooh. Ted
Sweet.
is invisible. All right, I'm gonna just put a little couple of colors on there to note you're invisible. Okay, cool. Right. Who the hags go next? The hags. They are pretty. They are going to lightning bolt.
Ooh.
They're going to lightning bolt. I think it's going to have to be Ol'Shella. I think. I think they're going to Tun actually, because Tun Sentinel, and I think they don't like that.
Okay. I am going. Sorry, I hit my mic. I am going to on my 9th level up, which I just got.
Yeah.
I took Mage Slayer.
Ooh.
Yes.
Nice.
So I'm going to attack them.
Yes.
You don't
do
have
it.
a reaction anymore, do you?
You've already used. Your...
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah, you haven't had a turn.
You are
Since.
you are absolutely correct.
I need you to make me a deck save. Still.
As amazing as that would be, because it's
Yep.
very, very cool.
I do make this with advantage because I have Mage Slayer.
And it's DC 13.
22
Yeah.
and 26.
Okay,
Correct it.
fine.
Yes.
Do you have evasion yet at the level you're at?
Half as much
I
of
don't.
8d6.
Not as a monk.
6. 5, so 11.
6.
11. Wait, so, I'm adding up. 11, 13, 16, 17, 22. So halved, 11 points of damage. 11 points of lightning damage.
Oh, all right.
Okay? And then...
Wait. Or did we say that you did have evasion?
I don't. Not.
You don't. Oh, you don't have evasion.
I don't see it as a monk, so I don't know what
I
level
thought it was
they
a
get
class feature for monks, but it's like if you succeed on a dex save, you can like take no damage instead,
damage,
right?
yeah.
Oh, really? So you take
7th
no
level.
damage.
Here we go. Yeah, when you're subjected, it makes you make a dex save to only take half damage. You take no damage if you succeed.
Right, Tun, you took no damage on that attack. So this lightning
Heck yeah.
The coolest
kinda
thing!
goes through your legs. Like, it just like, you like part and it just goes straight out like that. I was like, or just like,
Captain's got my back.
yeah, exactly. Or you just kind of like side swipe it so it's out of the way. Cool. With that, the only other ones they're going to try, and they all take that as their action. That's all they can do because they have to all 3 take if they're doing spells. Fuck. Okay, fine. So that is the hag's turn. It's now Ol'Shella's turn.
Ol'Shella.
Ol'Shella, go Captain!
Okay, I have a quick rules question. The unarmed kill, like if I, get a kill, whoops, I clicked something bad, where like that enemy I've only done unarmed on, even if I've done armed on other people.
Yeah, no, if it's
does
just on that enemy, then that's fine. Yes, exactly. If it's just on that
Wait, because
enemy,
there's one of these tags. Tag number 3, I've only hit unarmed.
Okay,
Tag
so-
number 2, I've hit with my sword.
fine,
So
cool.
that would
Unarmed-
just decide what I would do,
Fine,
which
cool.
is going to be that I'm going to, I got these 2 that I've just been knocking them together, having a
Yeah.
grand old time. And I'm just going to, they're sort of pushed together. I think taking advantage of this moment of distraction where they cast this spell together, I'm just going to like elbow to the top of the head.
Turtle power.
And I took for my level 8, I got a bonus to my. Sorry, I also meant to say I'm doing my fighting spirit, which is a bonus action, so I get my 5 temporary hit points back after long rest because I lost them after long resting.
Yeah.
I'll take those back, and I get advantage on all of my attacks.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 21 to hit,
That
Nice,
hits.
nice.
That hits. Come on. You haven't got a lot of hit points to take
and it's
out.
gonna be 7.
7 is all you needed. Yes.
Nice.
7 is.
And that is
literally-
also my 3rd kill.
That is
Because I
awesome.
killed 2 people with the ship
Mellie,
Earlier.
Mellie. So you've got a hat trick, which is how many? I've got to remind. I've got so many things going on.
20, yeah.
So hat trick is 20 points. Is that right? Oh no, is a hat trick is 20 points. That's one. Oh my gosh! And then you got an unarmed kill, which is 20 points. You just got yourself up to 130 points, which means you are at level 11.
Nice.
Is that right?
Okay, amazing. So that was one attack. So then I go to the one side. I basically like elbowed her. She was kind of like, you know, face with the other one. So like that elbow kind of like puts me face to face with that other head.
Yeah.
And so like little bits of like puke and stuff, which is just nasty. So I'm like, ugh, don't be such a hag.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just like grab the sword from my side and just kind of go for a, you know, a standard old stab in there.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I just added my levels. I'm just hopping back to the
That's
sheet.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Because I knew at a level 11, I actually now will have 3 attacks instead of 2. So it's very, very important.
I love it. Mid attack, you're just like, doom, and then you kill this person and go, right, another attack and another attack. Just because you're just like.
That's me at 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's going to be for 11 damage.
11 damage. Yeah, you kill that one. They only had 7, and the last
Sweet.
one has only got 5. So
Excellent. So yeah, so I stab through that one, and then I just rush forward, not taking it out. Just try to run through the other one.
Just
with
keep
the
there,
sword.
cleaving,
Yeah, completely.
as they
So
call it,
let's
isn't it?
roll there we go. Hit the right button.
Oh, like patiently waiting.
Okay, so with advantage, that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That hits. They've only got 14. Yeah, so
Excellent, and that's gonna be a 13 more damage.
they're 5 damage. 5 damage, and they are out.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. Okay, and then
Yeah.
so I'm looking. So I just killed those heads. Is there anything else that looks like, you know, an enemy down here?
There is no more enemies down here.
Okay, so Hag Coven.
Hag Coven
Took
is
care of it.
gone. There is a dragon
Looking
on
good.
the top of the ship that might be doing something in a minute. But at the moment, it's just the crew.
Actually, I mean, is it worth it to ask? Is there any benefit bonus for killing the Hag Coven? All 3 on
Oh,
one
yes,
turn?
you did. Yes, you get another 10 points, which
Heck yeah.
means you level up again to level 12.
Holy cow.
Mellie, it's good
Nice.
because we got someone from the other game who's level 16.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
And that's because they used,
terrifying.
and I will tell you what the trick was, because you're now at the end, people, is that they healed each person with 1 point good berry. So every time they gave someone a good berry, and also they
That's
lay on hands, they did
amazing.
1 point lay on hands just as they were walking around.
Yeah.
So they
That's
just
that legal loophole stuff.
that
That's
is,
amazing.
but if you
Love
notice,
it.
it does counteract, because if people got more hit points other than them, then they don't get the point
Yeah.
score at the end. But it's and also
Yeah.
to help you not PvP. If you don't.
Interesting. Love it.
Amazing. And sorry, did our druid have the thing,
It's
or
seen
just
it,
saw
and
it?
eyes on the prize is what it is. It's just eyes on the prize. So the person who
Okay,
first.
I just
sees it-
need to know, yeah,
I got
like
it
if
in my sights.
Oh, and
cool.
unlimited
Well,
power.
I mean, do
by
I
the
hear you
way.
say that?
Oh, by the way, unlimited power only says 5. Unlimited power, that shouldn't be 5. That should also be 40 as well. By the way, just letting you know. Whenever it turns up.
Cool. So yeah, did you just mumbled that in character, or was that just flavor?
I can see it.
Hey, well,
Oh, but
I'm
I was a
gonna-
shadow and I'm mumbling and I'm across the ship, so I don't know. It's up to you.
It's to the DM, I guess.
Yeah, you can hear that. You know, you sort of, I don't know. The owlbear came out of that room, and Wrinkle looks happy and sort of leveled up when he saw. What was that? He got more like beefy when the door opened.
I'm gonna puff out my chest a
No,
little bit more.
hang
Beefy
on,
shadow.
let me measure this out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge,
Yes.
and so I use my movement, and then I dash
Okay, cool.
to get into the room that had the owlbear.
Right. So, how far is your movement?
I end up with a total of 60, and it was about 35 feet to get to the door.
Yeah, you can do it. You get in and to it, and you can have hands on the object. The moment
Ooh.
hands
Well, the
on.
captain's got to claim the prize.
Okay.
Good find. Big cut for you, and I'm just going to reach out and grab it.
Okay, well then this is actually going to speed things up a little bit, so it's probably going to be
Oh,
this
no.
turn. No, it's fine. But when you hands on the prize, in the middle of the ship, so...
Oh, no.
No, it's fine, it's fine. A portal starts to open, and it's starting to, like, you see this, like, Ted and Shaft, Tun, Wrinkle sees it. Shella, you don't notice this, but you might hear it, but you start seeing this little tear in this thing, and it's like, and you see these other adventurers, like, pushing through, just going, I can't hold it much longer, like that, and they're sort of holding it, and they're sort of holding it in the ship, and it will get wider and wider, and you've probably got until the end of these turns to make any moves, really. I'm sorry. So, Wrinkle.
Well,
sorry, so Sharp.
I'm-
Sorry.
Yeah, and then I kind of move back out, and I reach out a hand and grasp Wrinkle, I guess, if I notice you by now. If not, I guess I don't do that. I just heard your voice, and I'm like, good call. But if I can see you, I will give you a good slap on the back. I'm just really proud of you. And, like, I'm holding this up in front of both of us, like, look at this cool thing.
Yeah. Okay. You don't get unlimited power, by the way. There's something still around, maybe. I'm going to hint that to some people. That there's still the unlimited power potentially available to people.
More chests, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think which room I should go into.
Shaft.
Okay, so this is what Shaft is gonna do.
Come on, oh, this is good. Come on.
Let's see, we got.
I'm gonna say.
Can I ping on this map?
Yeah. If you use the little, it looks like a teardrop, but it's a pointer. You can start pointing.
So this. Do you see this? Have we opened this door yet?
Where are you? I don't know where you are.
On the bottom deck.
Oh, okay. We haven't opened any of the doors.
Okay. So then, what Shaft is gonna do? I'm taking a 50-50 chance here. Oops. Sorry, Ted. Okay.
Are you
I'm
moving?
only
I
moving
can't see
Ted.
you moving. It's really weird.
I'm only moving Ted on accident. I want to try to move to. Looks like there's 3 rooms in the front.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I see. Yeah. Which one of those are you going to?
I want to try to move to
Big one.
the biggest one.
The
Yeah.
closest one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
Roll me. Okay. Yeah. Go in there. Right.
Does the door open?
The door opens.
Then I opened a door and I get 5 points, and now I have 100 points. So that's a level up for old Shaft.
Yeah.
10 points.
hell yeah.
All right. You're on 100. Okay. Right. Level 10. I'm gonna just give me a second.
You're fine.
Okay. Fine.
Oh no.
As a DM, I know what that is.
I know.
Yeah,
and
I know.
very
I'm like,
nervous. Is there a chest or something in the room? No.
No.
Then in that case, Shaft is cutting his losses, and because this has just been my movement. What are you going to count opening the door as?
No, it's just like that's fine. Doesn't count as anything. You just
Okay.
walk through. You just push through.
How tall is the ship then?
Tall is the ship?
Yeah, like I want to try and miss a step to the top deck and face off
You can
against
do
this
that.
dragon.
You can do it.
Okay. And as a bonus action,
Yes.
Shaft says, "Well, Captain, this one's for you," and up on the top, and then it's just like facing off against this dragon.
Okay.
That's my
right.
bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say yeah. So when you're up there, you see this hulking white dragon, which is sort of clawed and attached to the back of the ship. So it's sort of like keeps like moving. People keep disappearing for some reason. But I don't know why, but I'll move you up there. Okay. So you're up on
And-
the. Yeah.
Shaft smiles to themself
Yes.
and shifts and says, "Well, sister, it's been an honor. This might be the stupidest thing I've ever done." And then the sister says, "No, brother, it has been an honor, and no, Neverwinter Summer 2021. That was the stupidest thing you've ever done." And and then I'm gonna cast my 5th level spell.
Yes.
Summon summon. It's weird. The spell just says summon, win the game. It's a weird spell. I don't know how it,
Summon,
how it works.
summon, win. I'll give you
yeah.
actor
No.
points for that. No.
Thank you. So I'm going to cast my last spell slot, actually, which will also give me another couple points there. I'm going to cast Summon Elemental Spirit, and I can cast it within an unoccupied space within 90 feet. And I shaft with both hands. One of them looks slightly more feminine, one of them looks slightly more masculine. Points to the back of the dragon, and I'm going to summon whatever element. I guess I should read the spell. I want to summon an elemental spirit to just like land on the back of the dragon and ride it like a rodeo cowboy.
Oh,
You're
gonna ride it, or it's gonna ride it.
If you'll let me ride it, I will absolutely ride it with my elemental friend.
Like getting the elemental spirit to like pick you up in the air and drop you on top of it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we got with Shaft.
So you've run out of spell slots, which gives you Let's run out of spell slots. I can't find it now. So many.
It's 10, I think.
10
Run out of
points.
juice.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
you level
10.
up again because that is actor points, right? You are riding the back of a dragon with a spirit. What's the element? What element is it? Type of elemental?
I would absolutely love to pick the one that's worst for white dragons, but I, as a human being who lives in the actual material plane, I don't know what element that is. So I'm gonna say lightning elemental.
It's a lightning because it's a white dragon. So what are they? Just immune to cold. There's nothing else. So yeah, any other. They're only immune to cold. So
actually, just because Shaft is half Joker, half Batman.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna make it a fire elemental because duh.
Exactly. Yeah. It's kind of
Like half a fire elemental, half
a half purple fire elemental and a half black lightning dragon.
Okay.
There's another DC character in there.
What
we got black lightning.
What does a fire elemental do? Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a great question.
I'm just gonna Google fire elemental now.
I think it. So my elemental.
And when I say Google, search in D&D Beyond, so I'm actually searching in Google, but I always say Google when I search because that's how the world works.
It immediately acts after me and obeys my verbal commands.
Okay, it's going to take its attack. I'm just going to say it takes its attack
that's
now.
fine.
And I'm going to take 2 touch attacks, which is 2d6 plus 3 fire damage. Okay, so 2d6. So that's 6, and 4, 10 plus 30, so it takes 13 damage. Doesn't really do much to an ancient white dragon.
I was hoping that would be a little bit more. But
it
whatever.
goes from 333 hit points to 320 hit points.
And then you see Shaft shifts into a new form.
Oh yeah.
Of a small scared child, and they realize the mistake they just made by writing this thing.
I thought you were gonna say a small scarecrow, and I was like, "There's another one."
You got a scarecrow. Oh yeah, no, like a very small scarecrow. And
some people
we're
just like to watch the world burn.
So, yes.
Okay, this is fantastic. Okay, right. Well, that is your turn. That is the final round turn that you've made. It's now Wrinkle's turn. I'll move back down to Wrinkle. Wrinkle, you see your captain ahead of you. Waltz in.
Oh, we're like good job, Wrinkle.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right there, Wrinkle.
I'm holding this up too, just to be like, look, we did this together as I take it for myself.
So, as you're holding it out, I would like for Wrinkle to steal it from you.
Sounds like the temptation.
That does sound like Temptation of the Dark Side. It is the Temptation of the Dark Side. I like it. It is. Okay, so you lose a level. But
no, Robbie.
Wait, I lose a level for that?
Yeah, you lose 20 points. First intended PvP. I don't know if it's attack though.
Well, okay, what if I phrase it this way?
Okay, go on.
What if instead of stealing it just outwardly, what if he just like, let me see that.
Inquires about it.
Okay.
Inquires.
All right, I'm gonna say. I'm not going to take you're still going to lose 10 points, okay? Sorry.
Still losing 10 points.
10.
Right.
I'm halving it, halving it.
Okay.
Because you're.
Still intended PvP, just not
It's
damage.
still yeah, exactly. It's not damage. So I'm gonna say that that's maybe. 'cause
That's
it's
specifically why I was doing it. I was like, look at this temptation.
not, yeah, exactly.
Oh
now,
no.
now make me a persuasion check, and then Ol'Shella, give me a wisdom save against it, I guess.
Okay, I
Now
have
let
a.
me ask.
Oh, okay.
I've been in the past
Yeah.
taken advantage of
Yeah.
by the people I took under my wing, and tricked and pushed out of what I had. Can I get advantage on this for
I
that
will
reasoning?
suggest, as captain to Wrinkle as cook, I think you get advantage because you've got your prowess. I'd say yes. I'd take that.
Alright. That's good because I
Wrinkle-
do have a -1 to insight, so I need.
Wrinkle, you make
Okay,
me.
I have a follow-up question.
You have 41 to charisma.
Yeah, that's my question. So I have +10 at the moment, and that's with maxing at 30 on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
so
so
would
it's-
that mean that I get 15?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So,
So persuasion
Wow.
is a nat 20.
Oh,
I'm just kidding you.
no.
a 35. Ol'Shella, your retort.
And what's a nat 20 get me for a level?
Oh my gosh! So you gain
5 or
you gain
10?
5 again. So you back up to 75. You're still down at level 8 now though at the moment.
Okay. All right.
What have you got?
It'll be a 16.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I trust you in this moment. I'm like,
Yeah.
just don't hold it too long. Give it back to me to get it in the shell so we can get out of here without that dragon noticing us.
Exactly. Good.
Okay,
Ooh.
so
Oh, no.
with now having the
Yeah.
essence in hand,
Yeah.
this is going to be another one of those rule of cool things.
Go on. Just give it to me. I'll see what I do. Okay. Go on.
Would you allow me to use where's that? Where's my spell? It's Tree Stride or something.
Mhm.
Where-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Would you allow me to use that as my movement?
Yeah. Yeah. Go on.
I would like to Tree Stride up to the top deck of the boat
Top deck.
with the
You
thing
d-
in my hand.
Okay, all right. I'm just reminding you there was a portal opening, but don't worry about it. You said. I'm just gonna.
Hey,
remind
there's
you.
a point. There's a point. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm just.
Or
You got an
potential
attack of opportunity.
actions I have. Okay, cool.
And that's not. And that isn't the first intended PvP because it's happened. So now.
Yes.
Now there are no points.
I don't have to. Yeah, I get to do it for free. Cool. Yeah, so I give it to you like take a look, and then you go away with it, and I'm like, oh no, that's not that's a no. That's a no. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Right, I'm zooming right in on Ol'Shella and Wrinkle like it's on the screen so
26.
big. This is
Oh, yes.
26 to hit. Come on.
so
Oh, sorry. That's to my AC.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
that
I'm sure that
definitely
probably hits. So that is
Wrinkle
a
doesn't
6
wear armor. I don't know if you
also.
knew that.
I'm also going to 6 damage, but I'm going to
6
spend one of my superiority dice.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So I need you please to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
14.
And also I do extra damage.
14.
That is not gonna do it. So, you drop this. I disarm you of this item before you go away.
How much damage did you say I took? I
6.
missed that.
It'll be 7 total.
7.
7.
7 total. Oh, it's hardened up. It's hardened up.
And
Okay.
yes, and you are disarmed of that item.
Okay,
as
so I
you
have a question for
treat
you,
straight
Hamilton.
away.
I'm just gonna put the item on the as a little book on the map, people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go on, Wrinkle.
Does the Tree Stride still work?
If you want to,
Like-
yeah, it still works.
My question is is it like a moment where I start Tree Striding, Ol'Shella takes it from me, and then I'm up on the top deck and I don't have the thing, and I'm like, shit.
Now. What?
I'm okay if that's how you want to handle
Is
that.
it a
I'm
spell?
just curious.
Remind me how the spell's
It's
worded.
I lost the damn spell.
That's it.
I-
Here,
when
wait,
I-
let me D&D beyond that.
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
Yes.
I believe it.
It's
It's
very
kind of
handy.
weird. I'm pretty sure it allows me to move between trees that are connected, like
Can
on
I
the
just
same
show
ground,
how
as long
many
as I can
D&D
fit in the
Beyond
tree.
tabs I have on my iPad?
Yes.
I've got
Yeah.
that. It
so
has
yeah.
to scroll. Okay, it's like that many.
You
True
gain the
DM.
ability to enter a tree and move from inside it to another tree of the same kind within 500 feet, so we're ruling that as like wood of the boat.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to use 5 feet of movement to enter it, and
Right.
then 5 feet to exit.
Okay, so I'm going to say that you've taken your 5 feet to enter where you've been hit. So you have, I'm going to say, make me a wisdom save against Ol'Shella's, what was your attack?
Attack roll?
Yeah.
26.
All right, make me a wisdom save against that.
That's the total of a wrinkly 20.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I think
Wow.
that what happens is you're just about to enter as this, and so you then don't have the strength of mind, common sense to stop the spell happening as the attack comes down, and you disappear up to the top of the ship on the top of the mast. Was it, or just on the top deck?
Top deck.
Okay, so you're at the top deck.
So I just want
All
to be clear.
these-
I'm totally okay with that because that sounds like
Oh, me
Wrinkle's
too.
luck.
This is very fun. I love it. The like tete-a-tete was so good.
Like just going all up to the top of the ship and he doesn't have his thing. Oh.
And Shella just goes, all these youngins thinking that I can't see what they're up to, and I'm gonna put my foot on like the stick of the thing.
Yeah, fantastic. So Wrinkle, you arrive to see Shaft the Shifter being held aloft by a fire elemental on the back of a ancient white dragon, and
I
you
imagine it
haven't.
looks like a little kid holding a kitten,
Yeah,
like out, and Shaft is just kind of like, eh.
yeah. It's like old fish goes. Oh, man. It's gonna be frozen fish for dinner tonight. Sorry.
So seeing this, and
Yeah.
honestly, I'm a little, Wrinkle is a little bit disheveled.
Yes.
He's like,
Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, I had that thing right in my hand just to remember.
and then he looks up and sees the dragon.
Yeah.
I got an idea.
Oh fuck. Yes.
I would like to cast Dominate Beast at 4th level.
Yes, thank God.
I don't think it counts as a beast. It counts as a dragon.
Oh, son of a gun.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has to
Yeah,
be
I think Dominate Beast
monster, I
only
think.
as
I'd like to
Beast
cast
type.
Polymorph on it at 4th level.
well, yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Even
I will
better.
allow you to do that. Yeah, it's because
Even better.
Dragons. It's weird, but they're not even monstrosities. They're considered dragon. Like they're a separate.
In my head, Beast was creature. So
yeah, no,
Right.
it's,
I
we had
get
this. I literally found this out in the last episode. This happened. The same thing. Someone
It has to be dominate monster, I think, which is like 8th level.
Yeah, which is like 7th or 8th,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
That
makes sense.
Okay, so you're gonna try and polymorph it. What do I need to roll?
The unwilling creature, which I assume this
Yes.
creature is, must make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect.
Can I make an argument
I'm just gonna say. Okay.
that because I am on its back, shooting it with flames and lightning, and being a scarecrow,
Should be
that it has disadvantage on its saving throw?
Okay, I will re-roll that because it just rolled a 19 plus 1. So I'll re-roll it. It rolled a 4 plus 1. However, it does have legendary resistance. However, okay, I'm going to allow Shaft, the Shifter, to roll me an attack roll. If you beat its AC of 20, I will say that it is so distracted that it doesn't resist, okay?
No pressure.
Okay. I also, to this point, I don't think I've used my bardic inspiration.
No,
Yeah,
you
I don't
haven't.
think so.
You have not. I think just me and you haven't.
Yeah.
So Shaft looks down, and with one eye purple and one eye black, he locks wrinkly eyes with Wrinkle. And wait, does it have to be a weapon, or can I?
Any attack. Roll
Black.
me attack. Roll your best attack roll plus 20 to get
Well,
beat 20.
I mean, I am a warlock,
yeah.
so that's going to be an Eldritch
It's
Blast.
going to be an Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
The back of
That is a. What did you say the AC was?
20.
That is a 12 plus 3 plus 9.
Oh my gosh!
Hey.
You do it!
We lock eyes and I say, "This one's just like that time at Luskin," and I just like sucker punch it in the back of the
What
head.
does it turn into?
Yeah.
I have to turn it into a beast.
Just
and
a red
I can-
dragon.
I can turn it into any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's.
Oh, equal
So
less
I can
than
turn it in.
anything.
To like a crow, like a little,
I.
like a slug.
Or something that can fly away.
That's kind of what I was wondering myself.
Transform into a
Sorry,
squirrel.
I'm on D&D Beyond looking for
Okay.
beasts.
Just like
Pretty much any animal
Any
you
animal,
think of
just a
is
hog.
going to be lower than this CR. So whatever animal you want.
I'd like to turn it into a giant owl.
Okay, it's into a giant owl. Okay. I'll move that. It turns into, I haven't got an owl. It will just be. Oh, I've got some wings. I'll use some
You can use the
wings.
same thing as the owl bear.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, there you go. So, elemental. Does it fly?
The elemental. Let me. I will look that up for you real quick.
Okay. So yeah, it turns into this little owl, and it's flying in space. But you're on the back of a giant owl, or just an owl?
It's a giant owl.
Oh, okay. So Shaft, you're still hanging on to the back of this owl. It's
Well,
there.
my elemental spirit has a burrow speed, a fly speed,
Oh, a fly
and
speed.
a swim speed.
Okay, so you're being held aloft also by your elemental and by this thing. Somehow not taking
You
fire
ever
damage.
seen a dragon being ridden by an elemental being ridden by a warlock with two personalities?
That then turned
This game
into
is
an owl?
Yeah.
Okay, Wrinkle. For that, I'm going to say you gain your 5 points back. And Shaft, you're going to gain some active points for that. So you're back up to level 9.
Yeah.
Shaft.
All right.
I'm gonna have to say that is a solid for the win for an FTW. I'm gonna give you 10 points, so you're on 110 points, but you're level 11.
If you're next to me,
Nice.
David, but I'm trying to high five you
Yeah,
because that
yeah,
was
we-
teamwork right there.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Actually,
And
Mellie,
that's
you're on
why
level
we're-
13, aren't you?
13.
Level 13, because you got 140
I mean-
points. And
I mean, I'll take it.
No, Dave, you're on 11.
Oh, okay, cool.
But Mellie, you're at level 13. I forgot to say. Yeah, is that right?
And that's why they call us Shelley's.
No, it's 12.
Friends.
Level 12. Sorry, I can't add up. It's 12. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Yeah. Okay. Right. That's your turn, Wrinkle.
That is all of my turn.
It's now. That is all the turns there ever was. Tun.
Yeah.
Your final turn, please.
Okay. To recap this Olay, are we
Yeah.
trying so we have a portal opening. We have
Portal
an Olay on the
opening.
ground.
Yeah.
I probably heard the captain and them fighting. If I didn't,
Yeah.
I can make a perception check.
Yeah.
So I know the overall is to get it in our hands, but do we know anything about this portal?
You do you make a perception check now? Because it's got kind of slightly wider. I'll give you some information
Yeah.
based off it, and then see if you recognize what's going on. So
A 12.
12. Okay, with that it's fine. Yeah, there's not a lot because you're aware that you're going to collect this item, and you're collecting it for this council who are trying to save Waterdeep. You recognize the armaments. There's some sort of Harper's logos, some sort of you think, yeah, maybe this is what this is. These are the people that you're trying to help. Instead of you were originally meant to get this, take it on your ship and get back, but maybe they've got word of it, or they're in real deep trouble that they've tried to summon this portal to get it quicker. And
Okay.
so they're your friends. They're friendlies.
Yay!
For sure. All right. Tun then, as the lawful good person that he is,
Yeah.
is going to use his 50 feet of movement
Yeah.
to run back here, probably see the door open, see Captain,
Yeah.
and he's going to reach down and just be like, "Give it to me, Captain. They want it."
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not moving my foot, and I just say, that's not how this works. The captain makes the delivery boy. Remember, your name is 20% smaller. Your flag 20. This is how these contract negotiations, right?
Tun listens and is nodding,
yeah.
and then
You believe
Makes
in
an attack-
contracts.
makes an
don't
attack
you?
to do a shove action.
Oh!
Go on, Tun. Oh dear! Oh dear! Come on, Tun.
14 plus 7 for 21.
Yeah.
Oh!
Mellie.
Rolling.
Ooh. Go on then, do it.
It's okay. I also have a D6 Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
So right now I've got a 16, so I need to get a 5 or 6.
5 or higher.
3.
Oh,
no! 17!
Oh no!
No!
Are you
You'd push an old lady!
Tun
I land on my
Falls
back.
back on your shell.
Yeah.
I
Jeez.
think
Tun
Shaft-
Wait, sorry. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I forgot something.
Oh.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on that.
Oh.
on an athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
because
asking,
it's
I
a
don't
shove
know.
attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's so tense.
21 was the low one.
Oh, even better.
Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah, so what I imagine, since I had disadvantage, you watch Chun like push with his normal arms, and he misses, like slides off your shell, and then
yeah.
the astral arms come from behind him and push you over.
Nice.
So Chun grabs the Ole,
Yeah.
takes 5 feet back,
Yeah.
like a 5-foot step back,
Okay.
and then reaches a hand out to help the captain up.
Oh. Okay.
Aww.
That's quite sweet. I'm gonna make
Lawful good.
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make a portal on here now as well. So there's like.
I will grab your hand and I'll be like, all right, together then.
And he nods, he says,
There you
together. And then he's gonna run to the portal.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
And-
his head a little his hair a muss and be like, you know, I've been betrayed by young people
And
my
old
entire
people.
life. And old people, wrinkly people,
So
young
Waffles.
people, women, men, just everybody's always betrayed me. And you know what? Even though you pushed me on my back, which is a very low move, it's I'm an old woman and I'm a turtle. Like that's really a low blow. Respect.
It's like, I saw you kill like 4 things in one turn. You're not old.
So.
I'm very old.
Waffles, as you pushed the captain, like all of a sudden, Shaft just got really angry. Like someone's, and then as you helped him up, they're like, "Wait a minute, no, that was a misunderstanding."
Okay.
Good.
Right. I'm gonna say then, you're gonna gain a level.
Ooh.
Hey.
So you're up to
Nice.
level 10
Okay.
because you
Yeah.
you made yourself safe. I'm gonna take it
20
as
points for respect.
well. It's just what I would have if I had actually done a spell for people actually getting through the portals beforehand, because normally that wouldn't have happened. So I'm gonna give you the points
Sure.
for that. So that's fine. With that,
Okay.
that's the end of the game, end of the round. So, you can describe. I'm gonna tell. So with that, the portal starts to open fully once Tum goes through, and it starts to draw.
Yeah, and I was just going behind, and I'm not as fast as a monk, but together. So
No, well, it
as soon as I was
starts-
able to, I'd
Well,
follow.
it's gonna start drawing 2 other people, and okay. But I now need to figure out who
I
those.
gotta add one thing, because
Okay.
that was another combat, right?
Yeah.
I took no damage.
I also
Same.
took no damage.
Okay, yeah. Who didn't take damage?
No damage.
Me.
I took damage.
So everyone but Wrinkle didn't take damage,
Yeah.
which is how much is that? How many points is that?
10.
10 points. Okay.
Which I don't think does it. now.
Adam doesn't do anything for you. Dave, that does level you up to level 11.
12. I'm 11. I'm 11 now. Unless I should be 11. I'm fine staying 11.
You should
if
be
want.
11. Sorry, I must
Okay,
have given
I am
it to you wrong. You're at 11.
No
Sorry.
worries. I'm 11 now.
Waffles, it doesn't do you see 110, so it doesn't do much to you. But Robbie,
No.
did you take damage? Oh, you
I took 6 points of damage.
Yeah,
Or 7.
I hit Rob.
Yeah, so actually
Oh,
you're
no.
still at level 9 because you're on your 80 points. So, okay. With that, I'm going to do some math. Can everyone tell me how many hit points they have lost from their maximum? Okay.
Shit, I've lost like a bunch, but I've leveled up so many times.
Yeah, no, that's what it means. You just need to tell me.
I think I've lost like 33.
33. Okay. So I'm going to do... so let's what's your character called? Shaft Shifter. Right, so you had 33, and your total points was 120. Okay, next up, let's just go in order. Adam, how many points are you off maximum?
0.
0.
I
You
had
didn't take any
maximum-
damage ever?
Well, during the first combat, maybe.
Oh.
But
And
not
then
the
I got-
second.
and then I
we
got
had a
healed,
long
so-
run.
Yeah.
And then we long rested. So
That's right.
Okay, cool. Did you long rest then, Shaft Shifter? You did.
Oh, I did. Oh, then I have my full points. I haven't lost any points then.
Oh,
if
okay.
we're counting. I thought you just meant in general.
No,
okay,
no,
never mind.
no.
Yeah, I'm
No, how many have you got left now, actually?
124.
All of them. So is any person that's lost health points?
Just probably.
Robbie, no.
So right, okay, give me a second. So Wrinkle.
Yeah, we really had it under control in that last combat because that damage wasn't an enemy. It was
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
tried to take the thing and I hit you.
So
was
Wrinkle,
PvP.
how many points are you off maximum?
7.
7. -7. Okay.
All right.
Wrinkle,
86 out of 93. So yes, 7.
80 points. Okay. Ton. Have you...
I'm 5 above maximum for whatever that's worth.
That does count, actually.
I think it actually gives Shaft an extra level. It's weird how the rules.
Yeah.
So
shake
with
out.
that,
Well, Ted's invisible is just soaking all your
it
energy.
actually
in,
just
that's
sort of works out. And it means actually that in this game, the top 3 players will go through. And that is Ol'Shella and Shaft the Shifter. You find yourselves immediately sort of drawn like a gravity well from wherever you are in through, like, you sort of pass through objects, you become slightly ethereal, and you're sucked into the portal, whilst Ted and Wrinkle Stillskin are left on the boat.
Wait, you said we're ethereal?
Yeah, you become
I can't-
ethereal for a second. Yeah, you can't do anything.
Oh, I was
I'm just-
absolutely going to try to grab Wrinkle and shove him into the portal instead of myself.
By the beard.
Yeah.
You probably
But-
still try, but your hand just goes right through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try, but unfortunately the hand still goes through. It doesn't mean Wrinkle and
Just
Ted...
imagine.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I just imagine, like, as, you know, going in, like, the first thing that goes is the cigar smoke. Like, that gets
Yes.
pulled forward, and then, like, the cigar gets pulled out. It's like, wait, and then gets pulled through.
That is amazing, and so that was a fantastic game, and that's it. You're pulled through this portal. You will find yourselves in the grand finale. Tun made a third player get himself through. With that though, you also level, because you're only the last of us 2 left. I'm going to give those points to Ted and to Wrinkle, so you would level up.
Yes.
Maybe we do something and see what happens to you. I don't know. Maybe with the people that didn't survive, because no one's actually died out of the others. So maybe there's like a cup game. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you have the sort of if you lose, you have like a lower tier cup game.
Like
we'll see.
lower bracket or whatever.
Yeah,
or,
exactly. Division 1 or whatever.
That would actually be really cool.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens to you. But yeah, Mellie and Dave and Waffles made it through, and we will hopefully see you back for the grand finale, which will happen in the Dragon Vault. And will you save Waterdeep?
Oh my gosh.
So that was it. That's it, guys.
Good.
Nice.
Hamilton.
That was so fun. Oh my gosh. Can we just get a quick recap of what everybody's final point totals are?
Yes, I will, and your levels. Yes. So, starting alphabetically. So, Ted Dansen, you're going to now have 90 points. So you will, because you are the last 2 left, last of us. So you, but unfortunately, still doesn't put you in the lead. But you get that puts you up to level 9. 9. Yes. Wrinkle, you gain another 20 points, which gets you up to level 10. Yeah, okay, so that's not bad. But unfortunately, you're left behind. Then, then Shaft the Shifter, Dave, you're on 120 points and level 11. Mellie, you are on 145 points.
Oh my God.
145 points, because you gained 5 for your health
Yeah.
that you survived. And that means you're at a very respectable level 12. And
I didn't heal nobody.
you didn't heal no one, exactly. And Waffles, you're on 110 points, and that is a level 10 as well. So,
But I got the relic, so I clearly get 5,000 more points.
Clearly.
That's in the, that's in the fine print.
is that in the fine print? Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. But that's where you are now. That's where the points are now. There's always more to go in the final. See where you end up. But
Perfect.
Thank you. Thank you for
Thank
being
you.
part of this.
Outstanding, incredible dungeon mastering, Hamilton.
Well done.
Outstanding.
Well
Oh, I edited it.
done. Proverbial hat is off. to
Oh,
you.
thank you very much. I'm sorry it was all combat, but
No, literally some of the best combat I've ever been a part of.
oh, well,
No joke.
fantastic.
Agreed.
I'm glad. Well, thank you so much. Why don't we do just a quick roundup of who you are, where you are, what you do, and we'll say goodbye to everyone and let everyone go to bed when because this will be late my time.
Very late for you guys. Holy cow.
So, start off then again alphabetically. Adam, from where do we find you? What do you do?
Hi, I'm Adam, the interviewer and GM for Snyder's Return, tabletop roleplay interview and actual play podcast. We can be found on Twitter at Return Snyder, Instagram, something similar, Linktree. So come and support us and come and support our many guests. doing what they do.
Yeah, everyone should listen to it. It's got some fantastic guests on there. Amazing.
Great show. Great
Yeah.
show.
Heck yeah.
Then next in alphabet is David from Far Podcast. Where do we find that?
Hello, everyone. My name is David Tilstra. You can find myself at David Tilstra on Twitter and Instagram and stuff. But you can find From Afar Podcast at From Afar Podcast on Instagram and Twitter and stuff. And yeah, come hang with us. We got some shows. We got some games. We got some Discords. We're on a bit of a hiatus right now just because there's been some internal shift ups that have been happening. But we will return 2 weeks after the 26th of what month are we in? September. So yes, in a couple weeks we'll be back. But Hamilton, I just want to say a huge thank you. This was amazing, and to the rest of the cast, you guys, this was literally so chaotic. So thank you so much. This was a blast.
Yeah, awesome. And then Mellie, where do we find all the stuff that D&D Beyond does? I guess. Yeah.
Mellie Doucette from D&D Beyond. You can find me on Twitter at MellieDM, and of course D&D Beyond at D&D Beyond everywhere, basically. I'm the community manager for Phantom Tabletop, which includes D&D Beyond and also Cortex. If you like me, you can go and watch me. D&D Beyond, we did a House of Lament playthrough. That's the adventure in Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. That was really fun. Also, I ran a one-shot for our anniversary week called Squishiest Heroes, where the entire goal was for me to murder the players as many times as possible, and it was delightful. And as well, you can check out the Phantom Tabletop YouTube for some Cortex content, and currently we are playing through some Tales of Zadia, the official Dragon Prince RPG, and that has, episodes you can watch where I'm the narrator of that. It's really fun. We got Amy Dallin and Trisha Hirschberger, Cam Banks, who designed the game, Michael Galvis. It's really, really fun. So check that out. Elisa Pearl as well. So that's where you can find me, and also all the Discords of D&D Beyond and Cortex as well.
Yes. Awesome.
Thank you for all you do.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. All the time. I mean, I always have to thank D&D Beyond for everything they do for the show. It's amazing. So yeah, no, absolutely incredible. Thank you for being here as well. And
Oh, it was incredible. You guys are all just amazing, fun players. Hamilton, you're an amazing DM. This was just so fun. Oh my gosh.
I do what I do. I can't. I'm not good at taking praise. It's like, just let me go. It's just, I don't know how to do it. It's just,
you take 10 compliment damage.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, as a
Best
British
damage.
person as well, it's really hard as well. Like, yeah, I'm okay. Right, Robbie. You're amazing. Let's talk about other people being amazing. What do you do? What are you amazing stuff you do? Where do we find you?
First, again, I have to reflect the same sentiments as everybody before me. Hamilton, this has been an incredible journey. Thank you so much. From well, I assume Wrinkle's done for, but if he's not, either way, it's been an incredible journey.
Yeah.
From the
Wrinkle
first
was intended going for a drink.
Hey, I'll take you up on that. From the first D&D game show, like that was an incredible experience, to playing with all these wonderful people here. It's been awesome. If after you, whoever you are who is watching this right now, if after you get done checking out Hamilton stuff and Dragon's Duel and David and Adam and Waffles and Mellie, feel free to stop over to podcast_TDI on Twitter. We have a podcast that has just reached 50 episodes, which is crazy. We'd love to see what you think. And if you'd like
Check out them dice.
And if you'd like to see me do things like what I made for David, and other cool things on Twitter, I'm at Weiss, spelled WEISS, _Robbie, spelled ROBBY.
Awesome.
Definitely check him out because he won't say it enough. Robbie's amazing.
Yeah.
Check
Heck
Robbie
yeah.
out.
Do it.
100%. Everyone do it.
Thank you.
And then last but not least, again, Waffles. What do we find all the amazing stuff that you do?
All right, I'm not gonna echo them. I'm gonna say you're a horrible GM. No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I
You did amazing. It was such a great.
That's
so
a first
show and a good
intentional
time.
PvP.
Yeah. Is there how many points do I get for attacking the GM? No, I'm just kidding.
Actor points. It's fine.
Basically, anywhere you search Waffles Maple Syrup, one word, you can find us due to all the SEO work. YouTube, Twitch, we turned everything into a podcast, but we're everywhere. And then myself, I'm the GM. We've done Pathfinder 2e, Starfinder over there, and I also am the press release coordinator, and writer for Jasper's Game Day.
Oh, cool. I did not know that. That's awesome.
So,
So good.
yeah.
That's such
Thank
a big,
you.
that's a really
Waffles.
cool thing. Awesome. Well, again, bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being a part of this and coming along on these crazy adventures that I take people on. And I hope to see you soon. And to you at home, thank you for watching. It's been a long one, but I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.